Good morning.
Morning to you.
But I did some cricket this morning. I
Talk
know
something.
my views and our views can't touch the West Indies people, but we have to hear our views. I think the non-selection of Samuel and the drop-in on the T20 West Indies team, I think that's a wickedness. I mean, you can't tell me a man like Darren Sammy that bring West Indies cricket back up. Our cricket was done, you know. People, not even games, people used to come and see. And Darren Sammy come, you know, they appoint him captain and he bring the team together, bring the players together, and that to give us victories. And now to drop the man as captain and also drop him as a player and replacing him right now with a Bajan. Is it a situation where we're going back to the days that only the players from the Big Four have to start controlling West Indies cricket again? And I saw something on St. Lucia News last night, and I think I supporting that the move they have right on St. Lucia to boycott the game tomorrow. I supporting it. I think them St. Lucians, and not only St. Lucians, but especially in the Windward Islands, I think we have to start supporting one another. Yeah, and to boycott that game in protest of the non-selection of Darren Sammy as captain and as a player. For the time Curtly Brown take over, you saw the man just cutting people's neck for no reason. I don't know why. I don't know if it was a deliberate thing that they put him there to do. But that bad thing, how can you, I mean, the man performing based on a statement the man make after the T20 World Cup. I mean, if he was lying or what, but the man speak the truth, you know, and it's unfair, man. Thank you.
Thank you. Talking cricket this morning. 8:22 is the morning time. Next few minutes, we'll be talking to the NTRC. I know you guys have a lot of issues of your phones with the major players in the market there. We're talking Digicel, we're talking Flow, and NTRC is our guest this morning. We'll have a little discussion as to what may be the best approach with all the complaints that you have with these major players. We're going to come back in a minute. Hello, talk to me.
Good morning, Matt. How are you?
How you doing?
Well, Matt, so I want to call to say about La Plaine Village Council.
About the La Plaine Village Council?
Yes, Matt. Matt made up 2 months for Village Council closed. And the pirate never come and say a word to people with the councillors or show his interest in that Village Council. Two months. Understand? Matt, you have an intersection road up in Balizé, where it was a highway in time before. And then, since the government coming forward, they abandoned that road because of certain things. You hear me?
I'm hearing you.
Okay. Then now, they never checked the road, but look, transport was passing there, take the Elseman pass. When the transport was passing there, he put some tarish. He blocked the road with about 8 chips of tarish.
Who did that?
The pirate, the representative of La Plaine Village Council, of La Plaine constituency. He blocked the road with 8 chips of tarish. And that was the road was taking grass, the tarish growing grass, and transport cannot pass there. Understand? Matt, we had a diaspora vacation in La Plaine. The same, some of them at man vote Mr. Peter Saint Jean. They invited him to come and join them in their function. Matt, he never turned out. He never take part in it. Matt, that's the kind of level we have in La Plaine. And the village council are abandoned. I would like to ask the people at the authority to please come and assist us, please, in that La Plaine Village Council. Thank you.
Hello, talk to me.
Good morning, Matt.
How are you, sir?
I'm okay. This is Pat Aaron.
Yes, Pat.
But I'd like to ask you a question. I want you to search into yourself a little bit. Don't you find that we're living in a time where people are afraid to speak the truth?
Yes, yes, that is true. You don't have to me to search for myself. That is a obvious question.
Yes, and that is why one of the reasons why I want to thank and encourage blessings, and other people who are not afraid to speak truth. Because even after the caller called this morning and spoke about daring Sammy on a West Indies level, not on a local level, it exists. I heard President Obama give a speech in Africa, and he was saying it, but holding back a little bit, because even on an international level, you have to be afraid to speak the truth. And more so, Dominica. A little while back, Matt, I met one of the Piper boys, what's his name, Peter Piper, in Roseau, and he was telling me a story. And I met him several times within an hour walking around Roseau, and he was raising his voice because he was pissed off. He said he had, at a village council meeting in Wharton Riven, he recommended a lady to be on the council who I think used to be a policewoman, somebody who he thought had what the council needed. She had the capability as a Dominican.
I know just the lady he's talking about.
Right, and just because he nominated the woman, he was chastised and victimized. And he was saying, "You mean I cannot even talk the truth, man? Mona Piper's son, man, and I'm glad that these guys revere and honor their mother, so, He said, me, man, son of Mona Piper, man, and I cannot even say the truth." I met another educated, strong laborite who have known nothing but being a laborite all his life here in his community. And a question he was asked, and he answered the truth, of course, what he knows as a professional in his field. It's like, and he's facing that kind of victimization just for talking the truth. It's like if this government, which send you, Matt Pelkey, to the gardens to see if there's banana growing there, and they expect you to come and say, yes, there's thousands of banana growing there, you have to come back and say that, because if you come back and say, no, there's no banana there, you get victimized. What kind of life is this? How can we live in a country like that? How can we have a leadership or a government that have people afraid to say what is true, and we're tolerating that in Dominica, and we're taking it, and the opposition facing I don't know how to describe it in the house, and we all know it, we all know it, and I know there are those of us who are blind and who just will not see, and I'm wondering, how are we taking this in Dominica? One of those days, Matt, they're going to do a roundup, they have to round up people speaking the truth, because more and more, less people speak the truth, and then when that small group of people get small enough, they have to make a roundup. But I'll tell all you this, that day will come.
They will come for you too, and maybe they'll come for me.
Come for me too. They will come for me too. But if all you allow them to get rid of these good people in Dominica, including me, the boys and all your hands, every Dominican, those I grew up with, those I know me, and those who don't know me, and those I know, one of those days, they have to do a roundup, and they have to round me up. You understand? And if Dominicans will stay there and let a madman, a man who has lost his senses, who runs a government all on his own, who has got himself into so many things, it's not his fault, anymore what he's doing, because he has no choice. He has no choice. He has put himself in a situation where he feels his life is at risk. And I can tell you this, Matt, if the leader of the country had to make a choice, whether he die or Dominican or the country gets vaporized, it would be an easy choice for him. Easy choice for him, because dictators don't want to die. And the greatest thing about life is dying, because if man didn't have to die, You can imagine the amount of wickedness man would do unto each other.
You seem so convinced that the leader is a dictator, huh?
Are you not convinced? Matt, you've been living in Dominica how many years, 30, 40 years. Have you seen any other political leader act like that? Under previous governments, all governments have done a little level of what you might call victimization or nepotism, look out for those who support them, and Eugene Charles said it boldly. You don't blame me if my eyes fall on those who supported me, which is human. And a leader now, being human, has to strive to be a little over that. You know, as a leader, you have to have a little broader view.
Yes.
But you expect a certain level of preferential treatment to those who support you, which is human, and a certain level of maybe victimization, which is the first temptation to human. But then if you want to be the leader of a country, you have to go beyond that first temptation to do Mr. Back. You understand? You have to go beyond that because you're a leader. You're not a single person. You're not just an individual. No, you're a leader. You expect you to think a little further. So all governments have done that. But what is happening here? No. We are the priority, the first consideration of this government is to victimize and make sure those who don't support them don't breathe and cannot live and cannot eat in the country. That comes before the progress or success of any project. You understand? Yes. So I want to know how long we're going to stand like that in Dominica. I want to know. And let me repeat, when they round up, all you will think, all you safe because they round all you up, but all you will never have a good moment in all your life in this country.
Caller, thank you. Thank you so much. As I said, our next guest from the NTRC will take a few more phone calls and we'll get there. Hello.
Yes, Matt. Pleasant morning to you, Matt. Pleasant morning to listeners to Q95 and a special good morning to the Ice Pop lady, Matt. Matt, I want to add my 2 cents to your program this morning, Matt. We have this government. They have been in power for the past 17 years, Matt, and they have really not set their priorities straight. For example, Matt, today you're going to see the groundbreaking ceremony for the state-of-the-art hospital, which we should have done that long, Matt, instead of building this $27 million house to house Charles Savre, Matt. Matt, let me just take it a little further. We are aware of the 2016 the Olympic that is being held in Brazil, Matt, and Dominica contingent is nothing to really boast about, Matt, for the simple reason that this government have not set their priorities straight, Matt. Instead of building proper sporting facility that will involve our youth then in wholesome activity, Matt, this guy rather stay in power at any cost, Matt. So you see why we are where we are in Dominica right now, Matt. Thank you.
Thank you. Hello, talk to me.
I just wanted to say quickly, Pat, thanks for the support and thanks for the contribution this morning. Matt, and I telling you what has a lot of ministers of government and people in high places afraid. Why they're scared, Matt, is under the suspicious circumstances in which Rosie Douglas and Pierre Charles died. And they're holding a particular minister of government responsible. They have their deep suspicions about Rosie and Pierre Charles' death. No wonder they cannot open their mouth and talk and they cannot go against it. All of them is too afraid, but all will still die. Thank you.
Thank you. Hello.
Matt.
I'm here.
How are you doing, my brother?
Okay.
Matt, I want to support the 2 last callers, particularly Pat Aaron, Matt, because I am finding that Dominicans are joking with spirit because we see for ourselves, Matt, all what is happening in our country. We see the neglect of the healthcare system in Dominica because we have had so many breaking ground ceremonies for the Princess Margaret Hospital, and up till now we still continue breaking ground. It's another occasion to party, Matt. We have the situation with the Margaret Hospital, Matt, the ongoing situation with the Margaret Hospital, where the Prime Minister confirmed to us in his budget address that he will not be doing anything to assist the Margaret people and the people living in the environs as far as constructing a proper hospital facility in Marigot. He has absolutely no intention of doing that, Matt. So these concerns are ever before us to remind us that we are indeed dealing with somebody who cares nothing about Dominica. He's all about himself. Angelo Allen rightly refers to him as the one-man government. Everything is centered about him. And Matt, we must give credence to the fact that a number of the government ministers there, they are fearful for their lives, Matt. That is why they cannot speak up and voice their opinion and mention about things that are concerning to them. They are more motivated by the greed, so they want to be there to continue having. But many of them, they cannot explain the madness that is happening in the country, Matt. They are fearful for their lives because, as Blessings indicated, they've seen the suspicious way in which Pierre Charles and Rosie just died mysteriously, Matt, and this young man arose and seized power and has been stealing power ever since. So we cannot continue to joke with Skerrit while he continues to do his madness. He's an illegitimate government, Matt. That government has never won an election, and that is why we too contribute to the madness by recognizing this government as legitimate. This is a stealing government. They have been protected by a gang of bandits led by the crooked Commissioner of Police Carbon, Matt, who is there facilitating crime in the country, Matt.
I'll tell you what. We will pause on this note there, and I'm going to do one especially for Pat Aaron, who called in this morning. First, they came for the socialists, and I did not speak because I was not a socialist. Then they came for the trade unionists, and I did not speak out because I was not a trade unionist. Then they came for the Jews, and I did not speak out because I was not a Jew. Then they came for me, and there was no one left. Yes, no one left to speak for me. Take note of that.
Let me be honest with you. I do not understand this. I am in my second term. It has been an extraordinary privilege for me to serve as the President of the United States. I cannot imagine a greater honor or a more interesting job. I love my work. But under our Constitution, I cannot run again. I can't run again. I actually think I'm a pretty good president. I think if I ran, I could win. But I can't. So there's a lot that I'd like to do to keep America moving, but the law is the law. And no one person is above the law, not even the president. And I'll be honest with you, I'm looking forward to life after being president. I won't have such a big security detail all the time. It means I can go take a walk. I can spend time with my family. I can find other ways to serve. I can visit Africa more often. The point is, I don't understand why people want to stay so long. Especially when they've got a lot of money. When a leader tries to change the rules in the middle of the game just to stay in office, it risks instability and strife, as we've seen in Burundi. And this is often just a first step down a perilous path. And sometimes you'll hear a leader say, well, I'm the only person who can hold this nation together. If that's true, then that leader has failed to truly build their nation. You look at Nelson Mandela. Madiba, like George Washington, forged a lasting legacy, not only because of what they did in office, but because they were willing to leave office and transfer power peacefully. And just as the African Union has condemned coups and illegitimate transfers of power, the AU's authority and strong voice can also help the people of Africa ensure that their leaders abide by term limits and their constitutions. Nobody should be president for life. And your country's better off if you have new blood and new ideas. I'm still a pretty young man. I'm still a pretty young man, but I know that somebody with new energy and new insights will be good for my country. It will be good for yours too in some cases.
Very deep thought there by the Obama who spoke in Africa recently. I know a lot of people saying, wow, is he talking to somebody in the region or a few leaders in the region? Okay, let's move on to the next stop here. I know in recent times you've been making a lot of complaints about Digicel and Flow. I thought I should be speaking to the NTRC. And of course, Mr. Craig Nesty is in the house with us this morning. Good morning, Mr. Craig Nesty. How you doing?
I'm doing fine, Matt. Good morning to you. Good morning to our listeners, and good morning to everyone else who's tuned in to Q95.
Well, I'm happy. We've been trying to do that for some time now, but you're a very busy guy. I can't always hold you down to it. But you've always promised that when I'm ready, that you will come in and talk to the people of Dominica about, you know, some of the issues relating to their phones and, of course, the signals. The NTRC, what is, if I should say, your designation? What are you responsible for?
Well, we're responsible for regulating the telecommunications sector in Dominica, and that telecommunications, as defined by the Act, includes the transmission or reception of signs, signals, sound, pretty much anything that you transmit, whether electronically, digitally, over wireless medium, wired medium. Even smoke signals, I guess, could be considered telecommunications. Once you convey information from a transmitter to a receiver, you'd fall under the ambit of the NTRC in terms of telecommunications.
And are people, Dominicans, taking advantage of this office?
Well, I just mentioned intrinsically what it was, and I spoke about the technical side. There's also an aspect of consumer protection. In most countries, you'd have a consumer protection institute or something that's responsible for consumer affairs, right? Unfortunately, there isn't such an institute in Dominica. And part of the mandate of the NTRC is to look after all of its stakeholders. And stakeholders include the government, the telecoms providers, and the consumers. We've been doing pretty well with the government, providing them data and information as to what's going on in the telecommunication sector. In terms of the providers, we've handled that pretty well also in terms of ensuring that they play fairly, there isn't any anti-competitive behavior, and everybody has an opportunity to make a return on their investment. In terms of the consumers, I think personally that's where the NTRC, I think, is failing the consumers. Either we're not educating the consumers enough as to the avenues that are available to them to have a matter resolved. And it pains me every time I listen to a program and I hear people calling to the radio complaining about Digicel, complaining about Line, and not realizing, well, there is an avenue to solve this. You know, you can file a formal complaint with the NTRC, and we can move to get things done, right? The NTRC can sit as a tribunal and make binding decisions on a telecommunications operator that they must comply with by law. The only people who've ever taken advantage of this are expats, not local Dominicans. So I think we need to get our people to understand that whilst they can call the radio and say they have a problem, that's just an awareness stage. There has to be a process, there's a mechanism that you can follow in order to get that resolved. And the NTRC does have such processes in place that they can take advantage of.
Okay, let's just, for example, there, because you're saying that the customers don't take advantage of the NTRC and decisions taken out there are binding because it's law. But you may have a barrage of people with the same complaint, Craig. So, I mean, wouldn't that be too much for you to handle?
Well, it may be too much to handle, but we've not had that situation yet, you know, and we can't build systems based on speculation. We haven't had that situation yet. And what we need more than anything is the data around the problem. Like someone called in, I think it was last week, and they talk about unlimited talk and text and their money disappearing. Well, they call you. That situation cannot get solved like that. It cannot get solved with me just hearing it either. I would need to know the telephone number. I would need to know when the top-up was put on. I would need to have access to the billing records and the call records from Lime. I'd need the consumer to come in and give me the ability to access all of this information so we can do some detailed analysis and say to Lime, well, you know, I think your billing platform is overcharging this customer, right? And then we can probably do a random sample of a multitude of customers and says, you know what? You probably need to give a rebate in the market because there seems to be an error here in how this thing has been configured. And some engineers make mistakes. They can configure a billing platform incorrectly. They can do things that would adversely impact the consumer. But unless we gather the data, unless we have the formal complaints, we're really powerless.
Okay, I'm going to allow the callers with many of the complaints on a daily basis to call in and speak to Mr. Nesty, the guy in charge of the NTRC. Hello.
Good morning, Matt.
Yes.
Good morning, Mr. Nesty. This is Free Joseph. I'm very happy, Matt, you brought this program on today. For one of some of the problems that I have and I have for over the years is one of them is it's like you get so many texts, Matt, on your phone, Matt. I don't even understand why they would allow themselves to even think they have the right to just bombard you with text.
Okay,
that's one. The other one is roaming, Matt. If you're in a little island like Dominica and you're calling somebody next door and it's two different telephone agencies and you're paying an extension of monies, Matt. And another one again is sometimes you dial somebody and then well, okay, you didn't find anybody. Your phone rings 4 or 5 times. Next thing you know, you're paying for that. This kinds of stuff going down in the and one of the problems, as the brother just said, is it have nowhere. The reason why people call on the radio to you is because whoever they go to report something, they doesn't get no results. Thank you, sir.
Well, the right agency you're hearing right now to go to is the NTRC, okay? Because there's nothing really I could do for you unless the limes or the flows or the digger cells are listening and do something about it. But lawfully, you can go to the NTRC. Hello, talk to me.
Yes, Matt, I have an issue.
Yes.
When a 60-plus old woman, a lady, she has a phone, she put her $10 on it. She knows nothing about data. But for some reason, the data was on. And she gets home and the $10 is gone. She didn't activate any plan. And what I am saying, she went back to them and is like, ma'am, well, your data was on. What she know about data? She doesn't go on phone. And they just take her $10. So what can the NTRC, whatever is it?
NTRC, yes.
That?
Caller, well, the right guy said is here. He can talk to some of these issues. Yes. Free spoke about roaming and you know what is going on here.
Yes, well, Free spoke about roaming and he talked about calling next door. Well, those are slightly two different things. Well, one is long distance calling and one is roaming is where you would take your phone and you go into St. Lucia or you go to Grenada, you make a call, right? Now, what the NTRC is in all these islands advocating for is the single space roaming. Yeah. And there's actually a study going on right now to ensure that the roaming rates between the Eastern Caribbean, the Ectel states, Dominica, St. Lucia, St. Vincent, Grenada, St. Kitts. These are the 5 islands that are part of Ectel. Roaming within that space should try to operate like it's a single market, right? And a lot of studies are going on right now to see what is the optimum price that we should set for these fees, because we recognize that the consumers are being affected considerably, especially when you have a meeting in St. Lucia and you fly there for a day and you call back to Dominica. And most times, the switch that's operating the mobile network is operating the mobile network for both islands, Dominica and St. Lucia, in the state. So there's no real additional incremental cost to the provider that would warrant such high charges for roaming. So that is being investigated, and maybe closer to the last quarter of this year, there should be a determination made by Ectel as to what the roaming rate should look like. The other thing with the lady talking about the 60-year-old lady and data, there's certain things called the terms and conditions of the contract that you sign up to, right? So if you go to line and you sign up for a contract for a phone, whether you know about it or you do not know about it, you signed up, right? But
the customer should be informed.
I agree with you totally, and that's the. But what I'm saying is, whether you know about it, you don't know about it, you signed up. NTRC has taken it a little further. We've requested the terms and conditions from all of the providers, from Digicel, Mapping, SAT, Lime, for us to review those terms and conditions with our legal team in Ectel to ensure that they're fair to the consumer. Because some of those terms, the consumer has no idea what they're signing up to until after, when all their money is being chewed up, as the lady mentioned.
All right, let's take another phone call here. It's 8:52, and we're talking to the NTRC about some of the issues that you have with Flow and Digicel. Hello.
Hi, Matt. Good morning.
Morning.
I have a concern line. Really ring back tone. They send you a message to tell you you can use it as a ring back tone. Why are they not telling the customers that there's a fee to the ring back tone? There is a fee to the ring back tone, but they never tell the customer there is a fee to the ring back tone.
Is that so? Are you the caller? Yes, we'll talk about the ringback tone in a minute. Hello, talk to me.
Hey, Mr. Pelter, blessings to you, sir.
How you doing? How you doing?
I cool. This brother named Craig Nesty.
Yes, Mr. Craig Nesty.
Craig Nesty, blessings to you, sir.
Blessings to you too, man.
And let me give my Lord Atherton Nesty, wherever he is, in whatever realm. More glory be to you and your family, sir. Matt, my brother Nesty, I experienced something the other day. He said I was in Barbados and I was being charged room charges.
Yes.
Because I find that was very strange. I was not in Rome. Tell me being charged roaming charges. The same roaming charges. I find that is ridiculous. And to me, I am not that technologically savvy. But my brother, if I call a home phone in America or anywhere in the world on another home phone or on a cell phone, I'm not being charged the roaming charges. Is that so?
No, I think you have that wrong. Once your cellular device is registered to your what you call your home network. So for you, for example, your home network would be somebody that you get service from in Dominica. Once you move out of that service provider's realm and you get into another service provider's network, you'll be charged roaming charges. So it has nothing to do with roam.
But that's the same thing that you were talking about a minute ago. But I just think you used roam as just an example. But that these charges are being reviewed. I mean, it's ridiculous.
The charges are definitely being reviewed. They're definitely considered high. I mean, all of the island states have recognized this, and there's a study actually going on right now to move towards a reduction of those charges for the consumer. Yes.
Are you still the blessings?
Yes, my brother. I am just saying, Matt, to me, let's say I would move to another foreign country, and the same service provider is Lime, is Flow. That's what I'm saying. I was a little humorous talking about room and roaming charges, but I'm being serious, sir. Where I leave Dominica, I would go to Antigua. The same company, the service provider is the same. And then you charging me, telling me, I think these are just legal ways to enslave
Hold on. I think Nesty wants to make a point there.
Blessing, whilst they might be trading under the same name, Flow Dominica or Lime Dominica is a registered company in Dominica. It files taxes in Dominica. It's quite different from Flow St. Lucia, another registered company in St. Lucia. Although they might be operating under the same corporate umbrella, but they operate individually as two distinct entities.
But does that not make them the same? I mean, we're using a lot of technicalities here. I mean, we're talking Flow in Dominica, Flow St. Lucia. They operate under the same, if you will, parent company.
Yeah, but the management staff in Dominica would have obligations to ensuring that the monies they invest in Dominica would fetch a suitable return for that investment. That is their focus. The same thing will be happening in St. Lucia. Part of their revenues are generated from roaming, right? So they would want to maximize that. But you have to recognize the telecoms operators are there to make money, plain and simple. The regulators, which is us, we should be there to protect the interests of the consumers. And where they're making unreasonable returns, so you invest $10, but you're making $100 profit, if you're making unreasonable returns, then the NTRC has an obligation to step in and protect the consumer. And that is what we're trying to do. But in order for us to do that, the consumer has to know their rights. The consumer has to understand the terms and conditions they sign up to. The consumer has to understand where they can go to get redress. And the first stage to all of this is come to the NTRC.
All right. Blessings, you're still there.
Let me just say something in closing.
Yes.
I'm glad you used the term, all those technicalities, all the technical terms and all that. I am Flow St. Lucia, Flow Dominica. Give me under the same parent, and you made that clear. And these are all the things I'm watching. But I mean, if it was like electricity, I would say, yes, I'm burning your current, I have to pay. But Matt, look at the technology. I have money on my phone. From the same provider in Dominica, I go in St. Lucia. The same provider under a different, let's say, St. Lucia. That's all that makes the difference. Flow St. Lucia. And you telling me I have to be charged because I am in a different jurisdiction where there is a different service provider when it's the same service provider. All these technicalities, King, that's just a legal way to bleed the people, and the companies there to make money. What the people are there to do? Just to consume. And in closing, that thing about, Matt, one time I met you downtown and I said $40 on my phone and it disappeared and I'm making noise. I go up, I go down. They're telling me, oh, my data was on. I said, I don't even know my date of birth. Or they're telling me about my data. What about I know data on phone and my $40 just gone? There are technology in all that advancements we have made to keep the people protected from that level of brutality. And if the person just wants to do stupidness with their money, it's there, but innocently your money just disappearing. My brother, have a blessed day. Take care.
All right. And again, the way to go is go to the NTRC. I mean, if all the customers come together and decide that we're going to do something about it.
Matt, it doesn't take all the customers, We get 3 or 4 formal complaints talking about they sign up for a plan, whatever that plan is. And before they know it, their data wiped out, their credit on their phone, right? Then that becomes a serious problem. That problem now gets escalated to all of the policymakers, to ECTEL, and now laws and regulations will be passed to address this. If that situation is such that consumers are just losing their credit when they had no intention of having data on their phone, and they're just losing credit, and they feel powerless because they go back to Lime, and Lime says, well, listen, or Digicel, we don't single out any one provider, and they go back to them and say, but listen, I just put credit on my phone and it's all gone. And they tell you, well, your data took up your credit. And the guy saying, I have no data, I don't want data. Then we have to address this. This has to come to the fore. There has to be laws in place to deal with this. But unless those formal complaints are made, then we
But isn't that, in a way, taking monies from people in an illegal way?
Well, it depends.
Because as you're saying, I mean, sometimes I'm not even aware that there is a contract between the customer and the provider. I put $20 on my phone. The next thing I know, I don't have that money.
Well, what they will say is that they've informed you at sign up that there are terms and conditions for this service, And then, and even when they advertise things on the radio or put on billboards, you see at the bottom, terms and conditions apply.
In small print?
It may be in small print, yes. But as a consumer, it's up to you now to go and say, well, what are those terms and conditions? Do I really want to be under those terms? For example, a while ago, a telecoms provider was blocking WhatsApp, right? And we were in the process of actually taking that provider to court. The terms and conditions that the consumers signed up for says that if they're using their data, and well, I'm not quoting verbatim, but if they're using their data in a manner that is not in keeping with the provider's specifications, the providers can block their data. Now, I didn't even know that those terms and conditions existed until I started researching this. So, and then we sent all of these terms and conditions to Excel to get them to review these terms and conditions, to come back with more fair terms and conditions for the consumer, because sometimes the consumers have no idea what they sign up to. But it's important that people taking a service needs to know what they're responsible for and what the provider is responsible for.
Let's take a phone call. Hello.
Hello, Matt.
Yes.
Good morning, sir. Matt, the greatest one that happened to me last year was I was going up to the States, so I took a plan for 2 weeks. That cost me, I think, $25 or so US dollars, Matt. I didn't know how to activate it. I asked the young lady after she put the money in for me to activate the plan for me. For to bless it. I'm not computer savvy. I'm not electronically savvy. So the lady did it for me. But by the time I landed in Puerto Rico, I made a call to my son and tell him, well, I just arrived. I had my phone turned off all the time. I just arrived. I just took about a minute to tell him that. I go in on the second call to call my daughter and tell her I just landed in Puerto Rico. We tell you, Matt, insufficient funds to complete your call.
Insufficient? After the second call?
Yes, Matt. I didn't make the second call. One call I made. So I called my husband and I asked them to go down there and explain to the people. They give him a wrong. I came back down and I went to them. They give me a wrong, Matt, and I lost my $50-something for 1 minute call from Puerto Rico to Houston. Matt, have a blessed day. Bye-bye.
Have a blessed day. How do you explain that?
I'll tell you, she calling Matt in the morning, not going to solve that. She going to Lime, complaining, and Lime giving her the ring around, not going to solve that. There really is only one course of action for her. It's to come to the NTRC when that happens and say, I want to file this formal complaint. Now, the other thing too, we are a country of laws, and the dispute resolution regulations is a very complex piece of legislation, but it requires that she, the consumer, tries to solve the problem with Lime or Digicel or Flow for at least 30 days before they come to the NTRC. But even before she does that, she can come to the NTRC. We'll advise her how to go ahead, how to log everything to make sure she can build a suitable case so that we can take this to completion and make sure she gets a resolution that is favorable to her, right?
All right, we're taking another phone call. The phones are just ringing off the hook here. Hello.
Matt, that's the first time I'm hearing about the NTRC. Matt, a lot of us don't know nothing about that.
I agree.
About that, Matt. Thank you, sir, for telling us that today. And where's your office located and your phone number? Give it to us and tell us where your office is located. Have a blessed day. Bye.
All right, take your time, Craig. Give the people the number that they can call and maybe tell them where you are located.
Okay, the office is located on 26 King George V Street. That is opposite ACS on King George V Street, upstairs of the Chinese store. The telephone number is 440-0627. You can Google NTRC Dominica. Our webpage should come up. Our Facebook page should come up as well. And I would encourage you to like our Facebook page because we do send out some germane information to the public that would be useful to consumers. We also have a promotion going on right now on Facebook where you have a chance to win a device. I think it's a smartphone or a tablet. But you go onto our page, you like our page, and you get connected to the NTRC digitally, as well as you can call in on 440-0627, and you can basically interface with us.
Activate a 500 megabyte prepaid data plan or higher and get 50% more. Wow. And be sure to download the Flow Rio 2016 Extra app so you can watch every minute of every event. You won't miss a moment of the magic of the Rio 2016 Olympic Games. For more information, visit discoverflow.co.
NCCU, West Coast, Central, Southeastern, and Grand Bay Credit Union brings you Credit Union Family Fun Day 2016 under the theme Play, Learn, and Grow Together. Sunday, August 28th, 2016 at the Botanic Gardens. Activities include lime and spoon, hula hoop, rounders, volleyball, domino, softball, cricket, treasure hunt, tug of war, and more. Bouncing castles and ring games for the kids. And entertainment by Halibut, Anton Joseph, Lucas Band, Ecstasy Band, and First Seminade. All this and more at the Credit Union's Family Fun Day 2016. Sunday, August 28th. Bring up the entire family and see you there. Good morning. All roads lead to Casa Bruce from August 12th to Sunday 14th August. Get ready for Casa Bruce Feast 2016. Friday 12th August. Big vibes with Triple K Global. Triple K. Smashing Creole, Virtual Band, Local Artists, DJ Vibes. On Saturday 13th August. Kubuli Big Truck Jam. And Kubuli Girls with DJ Flick the Boss, Ecstasy Band, Local Artists, and a huge domino competition. More action on Sunday, 14th August with the Kings of Kadas Music, the Midnight Groovers. It's a bantan. It's a bantan salt experience. Local artists and DJ athlete. Non-stop entertainment all happening for Fet Casa Bruce 2016 from August 12th to Sunday 14th August at Casa Bruce. You've got to be there. I find woman get trouble from woman but talking woman. This event is sponsored by Kubuli, Government of Dominica, Parliamentary Representative Honorable Johnson Drago, Springfield Trading, Dominica Port Authority, Dominica Lottery, Ministry of Agriculture, Ministry of Tourism, Carlton Phillip, Flow, Local Government Department, Maxroy, Fine Foods, and Petro Caribe.
Okay, we're going back to the telephones. So many telephone calls this morning for the NTRC. Craig Nesty is the representative there. Hello, talk to me.
Yeah, good morning, Matt, and good morning to your guests. And,
thank you.
Good morning to the listening public here and internationally. I don't know whether I have thanked you before, Matt, for the good work that you've been doing, but I want to ensure that I tell you before, you know what happens to us these days, we disappear very quickly. You know, I just want to let you know that I'm very thankful for the work that you're doing for the country. Yes, madam, listen to this explanation given to this, your guest here. We reference that thing. And it's really a problem. You can see from the calls that, the majority of Dominicans are complaining. Mm-hmm. But what I want to find out, I heard him say that he can only do anything, his company or the organization can only do something if they find out that there is the company is making too much money. He said it in other terms, but it's making too much money, or is So how can he find out? How will he know what if the company is making too much money? Is it from the calls that the people complain? The people would know the amount of money that they're making, because how are you going to know? How do you know that they're making a lot of money? So that you can go inside there and say, okay, well, I know that you're making too much money, so I want to regulate you. How do you know that?
All right, let us allow him to answer the question. Yes, Craig.
Okay, every telecoms operator that operates in Dominica is licensed by the NTRC. Part of their license requires that they submit their annual financial returns, the audited financial statements at the end of the year. Also, in terms of when he talks about how do we know whether he's making enough money?
Or the company.
The company is making exorbitant returns on their investment. Well, what we do is we actually have a model called a long-run incremental cost model. Forget about all the technical terms. What it essentially means is that they've modeled a telecoms network in Dominica, in the rest of the OECS, as an efficient operator, and what an efficient operator would be operating at and how much they should charge for that service. And if it turns out that the telecom operators are charging way in excess of what an efficient operator should charge, then the regulators can step in and bring those fees back. And in fact, we have done this in terms of interconnection rates. So interconnection rates have come down significantly, and what we were hoping is that because the interconnection rates drop, the retail rates would have dropped as well. But what we saw in the market is that did not happen. So what happened subsequent to that is retail regulations were passed. So now the NTRCs now have the power to regulate retail rates, which is something that's not done anywhere else in the world. So we have to be, well, I shouldn't say anywhere else, but it's not regularly done. So we have to be very circumspect and cautious as to how we use that tool. But that tool is there and it is available to the NTRC. And we do have access to all of the financials of the telecom providers, so we know exactly how much money they're making at a macro scale. What we want to do, though, is now investigate at a more discrete level in terms of billing for different plans. And we need consumers who have been affected by talk and text or talk for free for a week and all of those plans to basically examine the plans, examine the calling patterns, examine the charges that have been billed for those plans, because a lot of consumers are complaining. But unless we have the data, unless we can show with evidence to line this is a problem, we really are not in a better position to solve it than we were yesterday.
Hello, are you still there, sir?
Yes, I'm still here, Matt. Yeah, I listened to that explanation. And according to what you're saying, so it would appear that your organization is satisfied that the regulations that you have in place, or the amount that is supposed to be charged, is what is being charged. You obviously, because if you realize that is not so by the amount of complaints that have been made, then you have the right to go in and stop it. I understand.
But what his point is, though, that the customers themselves who are being affected are not complaining.
They're not complaining. Who's not complaining? The people are complaining. I mean,
yeah, the people are complaining, but complaining to the wrong authorities, if you will.
To somebody else. But what medium do the people have to go into those things?
What you just heard him say, sir, that you can now that you know, maybe you should have known a long time ago. I think the NTRC, Craig, could take some blame for that in terms of the education to the people, education to the customer.
Yeah, that's important. That's very important. That's what I was about. But what to talk about, man? Nothing is explained to the people before it happened. They just sprayed on us, and then we have to deal with it afterwards. But I'm thankful for the investigations that you guys are making. Reference the bringing down the charges across the Caribbean countries. As a matter of fact, there should be no charges unless you guys could find out whether there are any additional fees that are being imposed on the company as a result of that. If there are no additional fees, then there should be no
further charges. I agree with you. I agree. Yeah, we just go into St. Lucia and we have extra charges by just the flick of a switch. Doesn't make too much sense to me. I'm sure you would agree with me, Craig.
Well, Matt, whilst I agree with you, we have to also be cognizant of the fact that we have investors. And these investors want return on their investment.
The flick of a switch?
And no, but listen, if it turns out that the Caribbean is not a favorable place to invest, then the telecom providers might find a more suitable market like Africa or wherever to go and spend their monies, and we have to upgrade their networks. So we have to be aware of all of those things.
We have to be reasonable.
Yes.
We have to be reasonable. But I mean, the kind of monies that these companies have made in the Caribbean, and was it not for, I have to thank guys like Mr. Ron Abraham that came in, we would have never known, that we would have paid such lesser charges on telecoms in the region. Hello, talk to me.
I'd like to add to what the previous caller, the caller just spoke about. What he is really trying to convey to your gentleman here is, it's like if sins is committed and you know there's sins, if you cannot investigate the sins. In other words, like if his company or his agency knows about these things, if it isn't a way that he could make a stepping stone, like and take a forefront in investigating, unlike waiting for all the callers or the people who have been hurt to come to him.
But now that they know, I suspect we will see a lot more complaints to the NTRC, and of course they will do a lot more about the situation. Hello, talk to me.
But something I want the man to explain for me.
Mr. Nesty is his name, yeah.
Nesty. Okay. when you have a what you call that, inland phone, I call in my next door neighbor, I have to pay on that call. I live in the States. I can call a person in Canada for as long as I want on my landline phone with no fee. Why do we have to pay for this call? I call my neighbor on a landline and I have to pay how much money for that? Can you explain how that works for me, sir? Have a good day, Baba.
You understand the question?
Yes. Why did you have to pay fees? Well, the situation is slightly different in the States. I think in the States they have what you call let me see if I get this right. We have what you call calling party pays. So if I dial the number, I pay. And in the States, I think is if you receive the call, you pay, right? And these two different billing systems have two different dynamics in the market. Because what it does is, well, not being too obscure, but they're different systems. And one would cause the calling across networks to have the prices reduced. Whereas in Dominica, because you're paying, what it does is it keeps you on the network. And I'm not sure if that's the question the lady was asking. She was referring to a fixed line phone, and why is it she pays for a fixed line? Well, when you register for a fixed line service in Dominica, I think you sign up for a fixed line service. That service comes with terms and conditions. Some of the terms and conditions says you'll pay 4 cents a minute or whatever to call during off-peak, and 8 cents a minute to call during on-peak. That is what you've signed up for, right? Fixed line service is what we call a regulated service in Dominica. It means that there's a monopoly. It's only one person providing that service, or one person is the dominant provider, and that's Lime. And because of that, we have something called a price cap plan, where we've put caps on Lime. We've said, Lime, you cannot charge no more than this for a fixed line, and you cannot charge no more than this for a fixed line to mobile and a fixed line to fixed line call. But we've had to cap those prices at a rate that we consider reasonable based on the amount of infrastructure Lime had to put into Dominica in order to make that service available to all of the consumers in Dominica. And further studies are still going on to determine whether or not the price we capped it at, and I think the last price cap plan was 2-3 years ago, the price that it was capped at, whether those prices are still relevant in 2016 and whether a new adjustment needs to be made. And in fact, we were actually in the process of implementing a new price cap plan, but what happened was Flo bought over a few companies in, Flo bought over a company in Grenada and they bought over a company in St. Vincent. So Grenada and St. Vincent now has only one provider for fixed line and data, right? Where Dominica has a multitude of providers. We have Mapping, DigiPlay, and Lime. So we have what you call a competitive market, whereas others have a monopolistic market in these areas. So the new price cap plan that was coming out had to be rescinded, and we had to think how we're going to do this, because one of the mandates of ECTEL also speaks towards harmonization across the region. So the market dynamics have changed in 2 islands or 3 islands, and it has caused us to rethink how we're going to put a cap on the dominant provider. In Dominica's case, that's Lime, to reduce fixed line charges. But we're investigating it, and hopefully before the close of this year, we'll have something in place. The other thing we're working on that we'll have in place before the close of this year is local number portability, where if you are a Lime customer with your cell phone and you move to Digicel, you can keep your number. And that is going to have a significant impact on how rates are again managed in this space.
Another phone call. Hello.
Hi, Matt. Good morning.
Morning to you.
Good morning, Mr. Nesty. Before I say anything, I want to ask you, how do you get paid? Is it from the taxpayers' money, or is there a funding or something like that?
I like that question. Go ahead.
No, we like to think of it as what you call an independent regulator. Basically, we're funded from the telecoms providers. We also manage what you call spectrum. So all of the frequencies that Lime, Digicel, Mapping, the radio stations, Q95, Kyrie FM, all of the spectrum that they use, the NTRC licenses that, and they have to pay to the NTRC for these fees. right? In a nutshell, that's how the NTRC is funded, from spectrum fees.
So what is your link to government then?
Right. Thank you, Matt.
A link to government. Okay. ECTEL, well, the Minister of Telecommunications, according to law, can give the NTRC instructions of a policy nature. And that's as far as the law goes in terms of the well, I shouldn't say that. ECTEL was formed by a treaty, and the treaty was done between governments, right? ECTEL is constituted in St. Lucia, and the board of ECTEL is appointed by the Council of Ministers. So all the ministers of telecommunications from all 5 island states, they meet, I think it's twice a year or quarterly, and they formulate policy, and they appoint a board of ECTEL, and that board of ECTEL then has to implement those policies. Now, the policies are moved by formulation of laws and regulations that are basically sent down to the 5 island states, Dominica being one of them. Our local attorney general's chambers will have to ratify those regulations and laws and ensure that they're promulgated into law at some point. And then the NTRC's role is to implement those laws locally and ensure that they are managed in a way that's favorable to all players in the market.
Are you still there?
Yes, because yes, Matt, I am happy. Your question was my second question too, right? So now that he's saying that, because Craig is a Dominican, Craig knows our geographical area. He knows people in Dominica. There are many people, Craig, who would even be scared to come up to your office to ask. A little old lady, a little old man, a young person who did not finish high school. They probably would even scared to come and ask. That's why I'm saying there should be some kind of thing, either from your money that you'll listen to the radio, and say, hey, you know something? That's a problem. That seems to be a problem. Let us approach the provider, because it seems on Kyrie, on DBS, everybody's calling about X and Y. That's why I asked how you got paid. Because maybe I will come up there. Maybe I will demand. But there are lots of people in Dominica who would not come to your office. They're scared. The NTRC, that's a big word. Mr. Nesty, they're afraid to approach you. We still have this kind of mental...
So you're basically saying make themselves more reachable?
Yes, please. Maybe not for people like me. Maybe I like to talk, so I'll talk for myself. But for the other people, please, try to do that. When you have your next AGM, your next council meeting, bring that thing. Think of, as they say, the little man. Okay, Craig, have a good day.
Let me just respond to that. I take a point. I agree with her totally. We've had board of directors meetings for ECTEL, where the board of directors would come to different countries, and they've made those meetings public, where anyone can come in, anyone can walk in, and to be quite honest, very few people do. In fact, probably no one else but our office goes to those meetings.
But again, to get her point, I mean, that's the same point she's making. Sometimes we make these things a little too technical.
I agree with you, Matt. I agree with you. And one of the reasons for me coming here and for me to always respond to your request is trying to make the NTRC more accessible to the common man.
Right? I like that. Let's take another phone call. 924. We have to be talking about transmissions of signals as well in a little while, and help you understand that they're also in charge of that. A lot of people call me every day and say, well, you know something, some station overriding queue, or some station we hear another station on queue. We're going to talk about that a bit. Hello, talk to me.
Yes. Good morning, Matt.
Yes.
And good morning to Mr. Nesty. Matt, since Mr. Nesty has made it clear that his organization is an intermediary between the consumers and the providers, and most of the source of funding comes from the providers, because remember, they pay for them to operate. I don't see how well he's going to represent, or the organization is going to represent, the interests of the consumer. However, I trust that they're doing a professional job and they will live by the rules. However, Matt, what I'm saying is that with respect to time, I've had instances where I made calls, Matt, from one telecommunication provider to the other, and I've timed that call. I don't know whether it is what they call, there is a clock time and there's telecommunication time, but it doesn't really synchronize. Because most of the time I time myself, I say, but look, they've told me that I've spoken for about two minutes, and in truth, maybe I've spoken for 3/4 of a minute or a minute. So I want them to look at that. And people don't have to really come to you to really go and do some what they call spot checking and to verify some, because they have the technology that they can work with. Say, for instance, if, let's say, the Bureau of Standards getting complaints about people not giving them a pound of sugar. But it's for the Bureau of Standards to send their field men out there to check, to spot check the shop and to weigh some things and to see whether or not the truth is coming out. So we don't always have to make the complaint. So there are things they can do without people having to come to make the complaint. And not as you were making that point, I was just about asking him how it is that if you are a regulating body, how it is that you can have other signals overriding other signals, that you hit it on the head, Matt, because sometimes I don't get 295 to the spot. And I had a conversation with a guy who told me, boy, only joking, boy. We know what to do. But anyway, you can comment on that. Thank you for the opportunity.
Thank you. Before you comment on that, and we move to that next segment there, let's take a few more phone calls. Hello.
Good morning, Matt.
Yes.
And good morning to Mr. Nesty. Let me thank him for coming to give us those information, because lots of the things he is saying, for instance, the regulating body, I certainly didn't know anything about that. So if he feels, I don't want him to feel that we're hammering him, but he's the only medium we have so far. One of the things I would like him to do, though, at the next board of directors meeting, is he said earlier on that they cannot do anything until the people has complained, and they have, I think Flo has a period of at least 30 days for complaining before NTSC, I think it's NTSC, can come in, can step in and try to do something. 30 days, Matt, that 30 days is too long. It is a period of frustration. When you're an ordinary person that, when you make 30 calls, you know how much that's going to go. If you're in Roseau, you can just pop in. But I mean, to make 30 calls or to visit 30 times before NTSC can start coming in there and trying to do something. So what I'm asking him to do is that if they can, with the next board of directors meeting, if they can try and reduce that period from 30 to maybe about 10, we should give up a little more heart and a little more drive, to try and complain. But 30 days, at least 30 days is too long, Matt.
All right, thank you. Yes, go ahead.
When the law is the law actually that specifies that you must try to resolve the dispute with your provider for 30 days. So you have to show evidence that you try to resolve the dispute in a reasonable manner with your provider for 30 days. It doesn't mean you have to call them 30 times or you have to call them every day. We have to say, okay, you had this problem with Lyme. Say this problem with Lyme happened, say, on the 4th of July. And you can show me that you brought it to Lyme's attention on the 4th of July, that you have such a problem, you overcharge, you overbill. And it's now the 4th of August, and you have not been able to get a resolution from Lyme. You show me that you sent them 2 emails, you made 2 calls, you went into the office on one time, and the 30 days has elapsed, and you've not been able to make any headway, and you need some other avenue to kick in now. That is where the NTRC can fully help you and fully take your case on board. And one of the things when he mentions we need a virtual complainant, we need somebody to say, this is happening to me. I can't just go to Lyme based on things that I'm hearing in the radio, things I'm hearing on the air, things I'm hearing on the streets, things we hear from surveys with our consumers, and say, Lyme, open up all of your billing records, all of your call records, let me investigate. I'll be investigating from now till next year. I mean, it's a lot of data, there's a lot of calls going through. But if I have 5 people or 3 people come to me and say, this is a problem, I'll talk for free for a week, that is not working right. I put my $20 on my $19, and before the weekend, all of my money is gone. Or this data plan is a problem. Then we can have something to act upon. But for me to just walk into Lyme and say, give me all of your information, I want to make things better for the consumer, I mean, that's going to be unwieldy to deal with.
All right, it's 9:30, and we'll take this overseas call. Hello.
Yes, good morning, my brother. How you doing?
Good.
And good morning to your guests in studio. I'm there listening to the complaints and explanation from the young man. But I'm saying if he just said he's an independent regulator and couple people complain right there, I think he have the right to go and investigate this individual right now for the people. Because you've seen right there in the United States, there's government entity that will go and charge.
But he's saying, and I kind of understand with him, that it's a procedure. You come into the office and fill some forms and make a formal complaint. Just answering calls and investigating each call on the phone here this morning. I mean, where are you going to go with this? You need. I mean, we're talking about procedure, and that's where he wants to go.
But they should be able to go and investigate to see whether something is wrong. I mean, a lot of times people are abusing people, and the people don't know where to go. But no, he knows that there's a problem. They should now take it on the forefront and investigate those companies, because they've been, abusing the people for a very long time, and they have to fight for the people and eventually compensate whoever it is or whatever government institution. Thank you, my brother.
Thank you very much. 9:31. Let's jump across to the next subject at hand. You might have to come back some other time to deal with all of these issues with the telephones. But another complaint. You're in charge of transmissions of signals and the rest of it. A lot of people complain. For example, I'm not getting Q, or I'm not getting the other station. Some other station is overriding that signal. How do you explain that? And what is really going on there? Is there cause for genuine concern?
Well, I wouldn't go so far, Matt, as to say that there's cause for jamming concerns. We manage this spectrum and the frequency transmission of all the radio stations. So we monitor those to make sure that they operate within the specifications that they were issued when their frequency authorization was issued through the NTRC. And what we find is some radio stations, they increase their power levels. For example, they're supposed to be transmitting at 2,000 watt effective isotropic radiated power, and we find that some of them might be transmitting at 9,000 watts, right? So whenever they do that, right, there's going to cause problems, and we would come in and we would ensure that they comply and ensure that they bring their power levels and their bandwidth. The bandwidth is how much of the spectrum they take up. So they might be issued 95.1, but because they're raising their power levels, they're affecting 90.1 all the way up to 100.1. So I might be exaggerating here, but if you raise your power levels sufficiently, you can cause the sidebands to create problems. So we have to come in and regulate that. So I wouldn't say it's necessarily a jamming issue. We haven't found any incidents of somebody actually buying a transmitter just to jam a signal in a particular location.
No, but you just said that on occasion you may have to come in to sort of regulate.
Yes.
So what do you call that?
Well, we do come in to regulate the power levels on the transmitters of the radio stations, and I'll tell you, all radio stations have been at fault, except for DBS. I think DBS, the engineers are pretty good, and they do keep within the narrow bands of their specifications allowed. But a lot of the providers have told us that the filters which they should implement on their radio stations are too expensive. It would make the cost of operations in Dominica prohibitive, and they would have to go out of business. It's just too costly. So we have been trying to work with them by continuously monitoring and ensuring that they keep the power levels within the specifications that have been provided for by the frequency authorizations. Now, the problem we have here is back to the same thing. Is how do you file a complaint? How do you inform the NTRC that there is jamming or there is interference of a radio signal? You can't just call the radio station and say, well, I can't get Q, there's jamming in my area. Well, I need to know where the area is. I need to know what time the incident happened. I need to know if it's a repetitive situation, if it's a one-off, right? So I can send my engineers to that specific location and do an investigation, right? You need to log the information. You tell me that happened at 10 o'clock, it's happening at I heard some fellow say that it only happens during news. Well, if that's the case, then I can schedule an engineer.
Or during crucial programs.
Right, so I can schedule an engineer to go out there during news or during crucial programs to ensure, to get an indication of what is happening. Another time, it might not even be happening over the air, because some people listen to the radio on the television, some people listen to the radio on the internet. We had a situation where some people were complaining that there was interference in Grand Bay, in the Marigot area. And it turns out that what was happening was one radio station who wanted to provide radio transmission at a more cost-effective way, was actually, instead of using station to transmit the links to cross the island, they were using SAT, fiber network, right? And SAT had an array of antennas close to their transmitters. And at that point in Roseau, interference was being realized. And they were transmitting across the island the interference and then rebroadcasting the interference. Well, the NTRC and people were saying, well, the interference is happening in Marigot. So we had to go in and investigate that and find the root of the problem. But it was only with proper complaints, proper data, proper observations we were able to solve this.
All right. Again, the numbers are 449-3095-96 and 97. Hello, talk to me.
Good morning, Matt.
Morning to you.
Good morning to Mr. Nesty.
Yes.
Good morning.
Very interesting, sir. I am very happy that there is an organization such as yours that is, as we could put it, is there looking out for the consumer. Well, sir, my concern is that I believe the consumers are being taken for a ride and forced to pay money that they shouldn't be paying, and specifically as it relates to disconnections. I believe that the amount of time given to consumers in Dominica to settle the bill is way too little. As an example, sir, Digicel, I have it so I can speak to it. DigiPlay sends you an email which is all good, dated the 28th of July. And they say that this bill must be settled by the 15th, really the 14th of August. So by, let us say, the 16th, if you're lucky, they will disconnect you, and then you are forced to pay a reconnection fee. Now, that reconnection fee that you're paying, it is unreasonable given that as we can look at this, 18 days from the billing date by which they will disconnect. Compare that, for example, sir, to a place like I lived in Canada where your bill, there must be a minimum of 30 days from the billing date to the due date. That's 30 right there. Then there must be a minimum of 30 days after the due date in arrears before there can be any possibility of interference. So that is 60 days. Even if you want to say, well, this, that, little bit, there's 60, but 60 compared to 18, sir. So would you agree, sir, that if this is, that 18 days is unreasonable to give a customer before which you will disconnect the customer, and then the customer is forced to pay $30 or whatever? The companies are milking the people for that disconnection fee, which is unreasonable, sir. So I would like to hear you speak to the question of those. I will just add quickly here, the Wasco bill, I noticed they will give you at least 30 days before they will start talking anything about disconnection. The other companies, Domlec, all of them, they're all guilty. So I would like to see you guys have a standard that says you must give a minimum of X amount between the billing date and the due date, and then there must be a minimum time of arrears before you can disconnect the customer. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you. I'm going to come back to you to answer these questions, but we're going to take a quick break, and then we'll come back.
All roads lead to Casa Bruce from August 12th to Sunday 14th August. Get ready for Casa Bruce Feast 2016. Friday 12th August. Big vibes with Triple K Global. Triple K. Smashing Creole. The Virtual Band, local artist DJ Vibes. On Saturday, 13th August, Kubuli Big Truck Jam. And Kubuli Girls with DJ Flip the Boss. Ecstasy Band, local artists, and a huge domino competition. More action on Sunday, 14th August with the Kings of Kadas Music, the Midnight Groovers. It's a bantan. It's a bantan salt experience. Local artists and DJ athlete. Non-stop entertainment all happening for Fet Castle Bruce 2016 from August 12th to Sunday 14th August. Fet Castle Bruce. You've got to be there. This event is sponsored by Kubuli, Government of Dominica, Parliamentary Representative Honorable Johnson Drago, Springfield Trading, Dominica Port Authority, Dominica Lottery, Ministry of Agriculture, Ministry of Tourism, Carlton Phillip, Flow, Local Government Department, Maxroy, Fine Foods, and Petrocaribe.
Flights to London are now on sale. Prices start from $2,450 EC dollars, including all taxes and fees. Book by August 26th for travel between September 7th to December 26th. This is a great time to visit friends and family, tour Europe, or join a Mediterranean cruise. Book now or Going Places Travel at 448-2550 or 448-2552 for more details.
By popular demand, New York City and the Tri-State, look out for the grand return of the 13th annual King of Kings Calypso Extravaganza, Saturday, August 20, 2016, at the bigger, better, cooler Rosedale Center, 169-65-137th Avenue, Queens, New York. So Madebu packing, unlimited backing. So Madebu blast, unlimited space. Dominica Promotions presents the record-breaking King Dance, Daddy Chess Hunter, Squanto Observer Tasha P, Rabbit Solo, Wizard Trinada, and Calypso Queen Shanae. I really love Dominica. Young Bull Bob Sai Lucas, Professor Pigtail, also Buyo Ambassador Essa Banter. Anyway, you give it to me, I'll take it. Backed up by the swinging stands, doors open 9 p.m. entrance $40 in advance, and get a chance to win a round trip ticket to Dominica plus a World Creole Music Festival season's ticket plus 3 free barrel shipments to Dominica. How did you get there, Mister? Partners include the Government of Dominica, QFM, the big station, TBS Radio, Digicel, TNO, Bullseye Pharmacy, Dominica Cargo, USVI, Easy Barrel, Neo Expressions, Tesoto. Call or WhatsApp 1767-225-0625 for more information. The 13th annual King of Kings Calypso Showdown, New York City, the greatest show on earth.
We go to school on Monday, there's time for holidays, but in September it's back to school again. New books and books to buy, clothes, shoes, even linen. Mama katape melted like katape lajan. Well, Mama come to Big Edge and Papa come to Big Edge. Your children need the Big Edge to go to school in style. Yes, all loans granted from July 1st to September 9th. Kote Big Edge, katape or discount. Discount as loan? Yes, my dear, only 2% interest monthly. Plus, Shaq Moon kita pay your loan, go to Big Edge. Your name goes into the barrel for the big draw. First prize $1,500 and a $500 grocery hamper. Second prize $1,000 and a $300 grocery hamper. Third prize $500 plus a $100 grocery hamper. Can you imagine who tape loan and you still getting a chance to win a big prize? So, will you join me in the back to school match? We are marching to Big Edge. Wonderful, wonderful Big Edge. Big Edge, financing your most cherished moments.
NCTU, West Coast, Central, Southeastern, and Grand Bay Credit Union brings you Credit Union Family Fun Day 2016 under the theme Play, Learn, and Grow grow together. Sunday, August 28th, 2016 at the Botanic Garden. Activities include lime and spoon, hula hoop, rounders, volleyball, domino, softball, cricket, treasure hunt, tug of war, and more. Bouncing castles and ring games for the kids. And entertainment by Halibut, Anton Joseph, Lucas Band, Ecstasy Band, and First Serenade. All this and more at the Credit Union's Family Fun Day 2016. Sunday, August 28th. Bring up the entire family and see you there.
9:45. Hello. Caller, are you there? I'm sorry. You have to try calling back. 449-3095. We in with the NTRC this morning there. Hello.
Yes, good morning, Matt.
How you doing?
I'm good. To your other gentleman also.
Yes.
Yes. After Storm Erika, we had a problem in Lapin.
Okay.
Mapping, we didn't have mapping for at least 3 weeks. So we had only about a week service. When I went to mapping to pay, mapping said I had to pay the same $750. So I had to force to pay that. Otherwise, they would be disconnected. Does that make sense? I would like you all to investigate that, and if so, if you could make mapping put the balance on my account for me, please, that would be nice. Thank you very much.
Did you get the question?
Yes, I don't think it makes sense to have to pay for a service that you did not receive. And if you were down for 3 weeks, you can prove you were down for 3 weeks. That's a very easy case for you to present to the NTRC, and we will get mapping to do the right thing.
So you regulate mapping as well?
Yeah, all telecommunication.
All telecommunication. The gentleman before was asking a question about the billing system, and you said you wanted to comment quickly, Craig, on that.
What he was talking about was the terms of payment, like when how many days he has to pay his bill before being disconnected. And whilst I agree with him totally, 18 days or whatever he said does seem a bit short. Yeah, we have to consider what were the terms and conditions of that contract that he signed up with DigiPlay, right? We've since collected all of the terms and conditions of all of the service providers. Like we've asked them for the terms and conditions, because some of the terms and conditions are actually not presented to the consumer when they sign up. They might tell them this online or whatnot. We've requested all of the terms and conditions that the service providers operate under in Dominica, and we actually have the legal team of Ectel reviewing those terms and conditions to see whether they're fair to the consumer. That point that the guy just brought up about the 18 days, I will definitely be making a considered effort to talk to the legal team of St. Lucia about that and see whether or not we can actually increase that to a more reasonable time frame like he suggests. And it's situations like that, I mean, we can address without a formal complaint, right? But other things where they affect the consumer directly, I think they need to come in and file a complaint with us.
Yes, hello.
Matt,
Mm-hmm.
a very good program, but Matt, how you just get this well? They just come to you or you just what?
Sometimes they come to me, sometimes I go to them.
Man, that is the biggest station. So we're talking about telecommunication, and I hear you talking about mapping and SAT. So that means you have powers for the both stations. But I have a problem. And the problem that I have is I'm always keep calling for a local station for the children. But yet still they're playing something local. And the times they're playing the local things is when people sleeping. Now when they do play a good local thing, after a little while they just cut it off and they bring the American fantasy. So I want this man to have a program. And the program that they're going to have, we are going to make a special channel for strictly from Monday to Sunday to Sunday to Sunday. If it's that you want to listen to, we listen to. And we must pass on the streets. You know, they have reporters, they have this, they have that. Pass on the street, get the people's opinion, play it on the television so the people can understand the minds of the people. I think I've been playing a program there now, which I always asking for. Football in the games that you all used to fling before. Now they have Antigua Dominica game playing. But sometimes they cut it off. But which is very good that we are always criticizing an international stadium we have compared to the Windsor Park of yesterday that used to bring in an income. Now we have an international stadium that is bringing in no income. The only thing that we are doing right now is repair.
I know the point he's trying to make as it relates to local programming.
Right. Matt, let me just...
You have control over that?
No, let me just point that out quickly. We have no oversight over content. So we don't regulate content in terms of the programming that they provide on the television and on the radio stations. The NTRC does not get involved in that. We get involved in the transmission technologies and the frequency authorizations and licensing of the operators, but not involved in content. Another entity would probably deal with that, something called the Broadcast Commission, which they have in Jamaica and in maybe Barbados and a few other islands. But we don't get involved in content. We don't deal with content. It's not part of our remit, and we'd be acting ultra-virus if we were to start talking about content.
All right. Another telephone call there. Hello.
Matt, I just want to call. I want to be the first to call to thank Mr. Nesty for being so decisive in his response to my question. I really appreciate that, sir. And I would say that your response, the sincerity that I felt already has given me reason to be satisfied with your organization. This is the type of business, the type of institutions that we need to act when it's time to act on behalf of the people. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you very much. I cannot agree more. Mr. Nesty has done a pretty good job this morning there. Hello, talk to me.
Yes, Matt. Good morning. Sorry to come in again.
Mm-hmm.
But, one of the things that I know, and I want to ask Mr. Nesty whether this is feasible at all. I know in some other countries, especially I know in Bermuda, when you buy a television, you don't have to go to any provider to be able to get the local news, local events, and the children's program, like Sesame Street and all these programs. So you can buy a television and just stick it in, and you can get those channels without having to pay for them. Do you think that is feasible? That I understand the parameters with which you work, but is it possible to make representation to the board or other people about this? Because I know in Barbados, I think it happens. I would like you to address that for me, please, sir.
I'm not sure what the caller is referring to when he says you buy a television, you have access. Do you get a physical subscriber cable connection, or do you have over-the-air access? Like, because you remember in the days gone by, we had Channel 13 and we had over-the-air television. Well, in some jurisdictions, over-the-air television still operates, right? In the States, for example, you have NBC and some of these local operators operating over the air.
Public service television.
Right.
Yeah.
In Dominica, we have no over the air television. That might be an opportunity for an entrepreneur or for a local investor if they can see a business case in doing something like that. I mean, there's no law preventing someone from providing that type of service to the community over the air television. But we don't have that service being offered in Dominica right now.
Are you there? No, he's gone. Hello.
Matt,
yes.
I like the way that the gentleman put it. But he's saying there's another community in Jamaica or wherever that can work on the programs of the channels and whatever. But you see, that is the same problem what you talk about when you sign a paper and you don't know what you really sign it about. So seeing that we know the way to go, and it's Jamaica we have to go to regulate whatever, why he himself is not working to educate the minds of the people that don't know, so the children can stop going astray?
Right, caller. But that's not his prerogative. And of course, as he said, he doesn't control programming. He doesn't control content. Good morning. Hello. 449-3095-96 and 97. We'll take our final break this morning, and then we'll come back right after this.
Flights to London are now on sale. Prices start from $2,450 EC dollars, including all taxes and fees. Book by August 26 for travel between September 7th to December 26th. This is a great time to visit friends and family, tour Europe, or join a Mediterranean cruise. Book now. Call Going Places Travel at 448-2550 or 448-2552 for more details.
By popular demand, New York City and the Tri-State. Look out for the grand return of the 13th annual King of Kings Calypso Extravaganza. Saturday, August 20, 2016 at the bigger, better, cooler Rosedale Center. 169-65-137th Avenue, Queens, New York. So Madebu backing, unlimited backing. So Madebu blast, unlimited space. Dominica Promotions presents the record-breaking King Days of Daddy Chess Hunter Squanto Observer Tasha P, Rabbit Solo Wizard Trunada, and Calypso Queen Shanae. I really love Dominica. Young Bull Bob Cy Lucas, Professor Pigtail, also Buyo Ambassador Essa Banter. Anyway, you give it to me, I'll take it. Backed up by the swinging stands, doors open 9 p.m. Entrance $40 in advance, and get a chance to win a round trip ticket to Dominica plus a World Creole Music Festival season's ticket, plus 3 free barrel shipments to Dominica. How did you get there, Mister? Partners include the government of Dominica, QFM, the big station, TBS Radio, Digicel, TNO, Bullseye Pharmacy, Dominica Cargo, USVI, Easy Barrel, Neo Expressions, Tesoto. Call or WhatsApp 1767-225-0625 for more information. The 13th annual King of Kings Calypso Showdown, New York City, the greatest show on earth.
All right, let's take our final minutes here with Mr. Craig Nesty out of the NTRC. Craig, as I said, it was a pleasure this morning, and we are hoping that the consumers, or customers, if you will come in and make the necessary complaints.
Yes, man. I think it's necessary for the consumers to make a formal complaint. I think that will trigger the process, and I think too many people are being taken advantage of for them not to take advantage of a free opportunity to make a complaint, document the complaint, and have it recorded. There's one more thing that I want to bring up, though. Well, 2 more things actually. Last week I heard a gentleman call in and talk about a provider came in to put internet connectivity at his home and destroyed his television. And he was complaining to the provider, and today he has not received any recourse. Well, I mean, seriously, he needs to call the NTRC, all right, and basically file a formal complaint with us in that regard, because that just doesn't seem fair to a consumer. I just want to put a plug in here for the ICT Center of Excellence that has been launched at the State College. There are programs there for content creation and content development, and as you know, the NTRC has tried to increase the number of young, old developers in Dominica getting involved in content creation and developing mobile applications. And we have 3 experts from India, who are part of AppTech Institute, who are very well qualified. And I think all Dominicans who are interested in that field, whether it be graphic design, animation, mobile programming, web development, should take the opportunity and get themselves registered at the Center of Excellence to take a course and learn something new.
Thank you so much. I hope you don't become a stranger, Craig, and you can come visit us time and time again to speak to the many customers in Dominica.
Sure, man. Anytime you need me, just give me a call. I'll be right there.
All right. Thank you so much. Next here is the news.
NCCU, West Coast, Central, Southeastern, and Grand Bay Credit Union brings you Credit Union Family Fun Day 2016 under the theme Play, Learn, and Grow Together. Sunday, August 28th, 2016 at the Botanic Gardens. Activities include lime and spoon, hula hoop, rounders, volleyball, domino, softball, cricket, treasure hunt, tug of war, and more. Bouncing castles and ring games for the kids, and entertainment by Halibut, Anton Joseph, Lucas Band, Ecstasy Band, and First Seminade. All this and more at the Credit Union's Family Fun Day 2016. Sunday, August 28th. Bring up the entire family and see you there.
Time to sleep, darling.
Dad, are there any monsters under the bed?
Not while I'm here. You're safe and sound.
Feeling cared for, protected, and secure. It's a feeling that every Massey United Insurance customer knows. After all, they're in the same safe hands, protected by our financial strength, stability, and experience, and cared for by our team. Now, all our customers are even more secure with the sound strength of Massey. It's a great feeling. Massey United Insurance. To learn more, contact our agents, J.B. Charles and Company Limited at 448-2876, CAM Dupini Inc. at 448-3012, and L.A. Dupini and Company Limited at 448-2310.
Good morning and welcome to Q95's morning news update for today, Monday, August 8th, 2016. This is brought to you compliments Dominica Brewery and Beverages Limited and DigiCell. In news this morning, former IMF economist Dr. Thompson Fontaine is of the view that government should work on improving air access into Dominica. Recently, the Minister of Tourism, Senator Robert Tong, made mention of monies allocated to assist hoteliers in expansion and refurbished works at their hotel. However, the economist and majority of the hoteliers here are expressing similar opinions that air access to Dominica is not good. In more news, the U.S. Coast Guard has repatriated 97 Cuban migrants to Bahia de Cabañas, Cuba, since July 30th. The Coast Guard cutter Raymond Evans' crew repatriated 32 Cuban migrants on Sunday. The Coast Guard cutter Isaac Mayo crew repatriated 35 Cuban migrants on Wednesday, and the Coast Guard cutter Trump repatriated 30 Cuban migrants on Saturday. These repatriations are a result of 7 separate at-sea migrant interdictions in the South Florida Straits. In each instance, the Coast Guard helped secure the U.S. border and prevent these sea voyages from ending in tragedy. Now, Turkish President Recep Tayyip Erdogan has told a vast rally in Istanbul that he would improve or approve the return of the death penalty if it was backed by Parliament and the public. He was speaking to a crowd of at least 1 million who had gathered in Turkey's biggest city. The rally followed last month's failed military coup. And that concludes your morning news update. Again, this was brought to you compliments Dominica Brewery and Beverages Limited and DigiCell. I've been your presenter, Richie Farrell, with the Q95 News team. Would like to thank Matthias Peltier Jr. for linking. Join us again at 12 p.m. for the midday news package with Kimberly Benjamin. Good morning.
Thank you. News just in that we heard that the opposition leader walked out of the DBS studios. We'll try to find out just what went on. Maybe at 1 on Talk on the Block. All right.
Versatile entertainment in collaboration with Caroline Snack It and Bar. Caromax presents TGIF Lime. Yes, TGIF Lime. This Friday featuring brand ambassador for Versatile Entertainment, Danger Dane, and Versatile DJ A-Star. Kobley 3 for 10. Sweet Woman Ting and more on the drinks promotion. Come get your free soup. Jello shots, 58 Kennedy Avenue, Roseville. This event is supported by Kublibiet Chebesau, DigiCell, Dominica's bigger, better, most extraordinary network, DominicaEvents.com, and Jedi Sound.
Tanzania, Togo, Cameroon, Niger, Ghana, Southern Sudan.
Bring the beat with a handset from Digicel this summer. Purchase the DL1000 smartphone for $449 or the Avio 750 for only $169. And with any of these handsets, get 1 gigabyte free data plus 1 week of unlimited SMS. Head on down to a Digicel store to take advantage of unbeatable deals. Digicel, be extraordinary.
NCCU, West Coast, Central, Southeastern, and Grand Bay Credit Union brings you Credit Union Family Fun Day 2016 under the theme Play, Learn, and Grow Together. Sunday, August 28th, 2016 at the Botanic Gardens. Activities include lime and spoon, hula hoop, rounders, volleyball, domino, softball, cricket, treasure hunt, tug of war, and more. Bouncing castles and ring games for the kids. And entertainment by Halibut, Anton Joseph, Lucas Band, Ecstasy Band, and First Serenade. All this and more at the Credit Union's Family Fun Day 2016. Sunday, August 28th. Bring up the entire family and see you there.
We go to school on Monday, there's time for holidays. But in September, it's back to school again. New books and books to buy.
This is Q905 Monday.
When I saw your brown eyes, your lips were pale, and I said hi. I knew right there you were the one. I was caught up in physical attraction, but to my satisfaction, baby, you're more than just a friend. And if I am in love again, I will be sure that the lady is a friend. And if I am in love so true, I will be sure that the lady's just like you.
Looks like the sun, it doesn't shine for me. Still I'm a living, trying to be free. What freedom is, I must I know. No matter how they fuss and go on, because I read these things in prophecy. When the rain stops falling down and they've got no water, they're gonna bow down to the ground, wishing that they were under. And when the stars start falling down and fire's burning, red hot, there will be weeping and a gnashing of teeth. Yes, everyone will be mourning. A whole lot of people will be mourning. Everyone will be mourning. Sinners, you will be mourning. Looks like the moon, it doesn't shine for me. Wonder why? I always try to do right in the people's sight. Oh well, what freedom is, I must I know. No matter how they fuss and go on, because I read these things in prophecy. Here is what it says: when the rain stops falling down and they've got no water, they're gonna bow down to the ground, wishing that they were under. And when the stars start falling down and the fire's burning red hot, there will be weeping and a gnashing of teeth. Yes, everyone will be mourning. A whole lot of people will be mourning. Everyone will be mourning. Sinners, you will be mourning. Everyone will be mourning. Oh well.
I will tell me let me come be rum dancer. I will tell me let me come be rum dancer. This ain't got. I will tell me let me come be rum dancer. I will tell me let me come be rum dancer. Now what? When I Jamaica in a foreign land, and that is like a run the mic a Busan. Why you feel no Mr. the champion? If you walk your dance from man, no one take flop. Remember that the tiger make the crowd come back. This and that the tiger, me chatting no stop. At me hot, me coming in a so I tell me them me gon' be ram dance all. I tell me them me gon' be ram dance. And when you're sending for the tiger, when you're sending for me, make sure you send for me white caddy. Cause you know say that the tiger I can show somebody. And man you know say when me come, me ram party. On the stage, so shout out to me. In at the ballroom, anywhere you go. Wait on the tiger, better one him too. No tacky one, no water, no hold him Joe. Sunshine Jamaica, I read I snow. This like that the tiger coffee.
You know, someday I believe I will be someone. Okay. And I won't stop trying.
Right on cue, right on cue.
You gotta
right on cue, right on cue.
I want a ticket to get you anywhere. Maybe we can make a deal. Maybe together we can get somewhere. Any place is better. Starting from zero, got nothing to lose. Maybe we'll make something. Me, myself, I got nothing to prove. Whoa, yeah. You got a fast car. I've got a plan to get us anywhere. Working at a convenience store. Manage to save just a little bit of money. Won't have to drive too far. Just cross the border and into the city. You and I can both get jobs and finally see what it means to be living. Oh yeah. You see, my old man's got a problem. He live with a bottle, that's the way he is. He says his body too old for working. I say his body too young to looking like his. My mama went off and left him. She wanted more than life than he can give. I said somebody got to take care of him. So I quit school, that's what I did. Ooh,
My heart is filled with so much love, and I need someone I can call my own.
10:19, huh?
Everything I want, I have. Whenever I hold you tight, this magic moment. While you live.
And the talk of the morning was an interview, I was told, between Press Secretary Kamala John Baptist and the opposition leader Lennox Linton. At the end of the interview, I was told Mr. Linton said, well, maybe you should interview yourself.
Chinese assassin.
You seem to know all the answers. So let's see if we can talk about that at 1 o'clock on Talk on the Block. In the meantime,
I ain't much old Casanova. Me and Romeo.
some old school lovers rock.
Can't you see how much I really love you?
So check us out at
And I sing it to you time and time again.
the Talk on the Block, huh? More talk.
I ain't much too serious, and I don't wanna let you down. I love you, baby.
10:20, you want to talk to me?
Yeah, I want to talk to you, Matt, because every time I hear you play this type of music, man, Matt, you're making me remember Sonia. Where is Sonia? Where is Sonia?
Sonia is not around, man.
All right, you're going to play one song for Sonia. Say a prayer for the world.
I'll do that, my brother. I'll do that.
Feel your warm body close to me.
You locked to the Big Sound 95.1 and Q95DA.com.
I ain't much on Casanova. Me and Romeo and Karen and friends. Can't you see how much I really love you? And I sing it to you time and time again. One night my
Florida loving the reggae this morning there.
And why you know so the thunder stand again and know with a fry pan in her hand.
Good morning, Florida.
Come now. Sometime a man forget, coop again, coop again, coop. Sometime a man forget, coop again. Sometime a man forget, coop again, coop again, coop. Sometime a man forget, coop again, coop again. What do you know? Maria man and him name is Ricky. From last month him a go like him crazy. Come woman in time after 7:30 when the sun a shine and the neighbor them I see get me so vexed and it get me so angry. Thunder get mad and decide to go nasty. Drape him up and say listen to me now. You don't know that you fi come home early. And when you try to do for disgrace Shelly, I true me a woman take advantage of me. You want me neighbor them fi laugh off of me. You better move out and act properly. Sometime a man again, coop again, coop again, coop. Sometime a man again, coop again, coop again. Sometime a man again, coop again, coop again, coop. Sometime a man again, coop again, coop again. Him have a girl by the name of Rosie. Tell me that no me friend named Mitzi. Sharon tell her who tell Sharon no Beverly. Behind me back
10:25.
Never say nothing, me just wait patiently. Me know me did that catch him and them girl.
Just a good reggae mix in the morning.
I wait and him Shelly Cassie. Look on the clock, it a say 3:30. Jumping on me car, drive
right on cue, right on cue.
Right on cue. Now my man a stole arms and arms with him lady. Me jump out of the car and me drip him bodily. I say, you don't know you not fi cheat on me. I wish I do pose in your jewelry. I hear say she all have young belly. Are you a minor and a tree picking it? I wear a minor with me DJ money. And you tell her me no own your body. Just find a yard before I kill somebody. You better know that you fi respect Shelly. Sometime a man again, coop again, coop again, coop. Sometime a man again, coop again, coop again.
Let's do this and come back right here on the big station. Big station. We're gonna come back.
Restricted zone at the girl that we after. It does them that we after, yeah. This is the main Virgo represent for IamRestrictedZone.com. I was saying let the music play every day, easily.
I am RestrictedZone.com.
Go to school on Monday, there's time for holidays. But in September, it's back to school again. New books and books to buy. Clothes, shoes, even linen. Mama katape melted like katape lajan. Well, mama come to Big Edge and papa come to Big Edge. Your children need the Big Edge to go to school in style. Yes, all loans granted from July 1st to September 9th. Kote Big Edge. Katape or discount. Discount as loan? Yes, my dear. Only 2% interest monthly. Plus, Shaq Moon Kitape or loan Kote Big Edge. Your name goes into the barrel for the big draw. First prize $1,500 and a $500 grocery hamper. Second prize $1,000 and a $300 grocery hamper. Third prize $500 plus a $100 grocery hamper. Can you imagine who tape loan and you still getting a chance to win a big prize? So, will you join me in the back to school match? We are marching to Big Edge. Wonderful, wonderful Big Edge. Big Edge, financing your most cherished moments.
Right on cue, right on cue. Right on cue, right on cue.
Make you happy when you're feeling blue. Though I'm just a stranger in your town.
I am RestrictedZone.com.
Once in a while I pop around. Let's be friends. Friends that never end. I'm just a stranger. So let's be friends. You'll see me around. Yeah. 'Cause I wanna love you. When I find that girl, I'm not gonna swear that girl will be the only one for me. The one that makes my life complete.
best just to make it quick. Home attend to the sick.
Get your lighters. Light them up. You're now in the zone with Restricted Zone.
I am RestrictedZone.com.
Tell her try your best just to make it quick. Home attend to the sick.
Restricted.
Oh, there must be something she can do. This heart is broken in two. Tell her it's a case of emergency. There's a patient by the name of Gregory. Night nurse. Only you alone can quench this your thirst. My night nurse. Oh gosh.
Say good morning to St. Martin this morning. Saying good morning, a special good morning to Norris. Hope you're doing much better there with that leg.
I don't wanna see no doubt. I need attendance from my nurse around the clock.
Kaboom! It's restricted.
The Dutch side of St. Martin.
Cause there's no prescription for me.
And our friends on the French side.
She's the one, the only remedy.
St. Martin, good morning. And St. Kitts, Anguilla.
Night nurse.
The US VI this morning, good morning. St. Thomas, St. Croix.
You alone can quench this your thirst.
Restricted zone.
Totola is locked in as well.
Night nurse. Oh, the pain is getting worse. I'm hurt by love.
Night nurse.
Yeah, hear me?
Don't wanna see no doubt. I need attendance from my nurse around the clock.
Right on cue. Right on cue.
There's no prescription for me.
Right on cue. Right on cue.
She's the one, the only remedy. Night nurse.
Oh, the pain is getting worse.
You alone can quench this your thirst. My night nurse. Oh, the pain is getting worse. I'm hurt by love. Went to a dance last Saturday night. I was feeling tipsy and the mood was right. Sight a little daughter and I step in the corner. Cause I feel like dancing all night.
It's Restricted Zone.
But I said, cool down the pace for me, little woman. You're dubbing it too fast for me. Cool down the pace for me, little woman. That's not how it should be. I told her to try. I don't know why. No use trying cause she can't until she do it how she wants. So I said cool down the pace for me, little woman. You're rocking it too fast for me. Cool down the pace for me, little woman. That's not how it should be. You're rocking too fast for me.
Hey, Beto, I heard you singing away this morning there. All the old tunes there. Mr. Gregory.
She keep on trying, but she can't. And so she do it how she wants. Yeah. But I beg you, cool down the pace for me, little woman. You're dubbing it too fast for me.
You're moving too fast, little woman.
I said to cool down the pace for me, little.
Cool down, cool down.
That's not how it should be. Please, just to try.
So many people wanna see me stop loving you.
Hold on there. We're gonna come back. We're gonna come back right after this.
The Q Family First Annual Fun Fest 2016 moves into episode 2, Saturday, 13th August from 1:30 p.m. live on Q95. Book that date. Q95's best radio music show and host personality competition featuring Matt Peltier, Kimberly Benjamin, DJ Shield, and DJ Sleem. Song for song, beat for beat, great entertainment and interactions from articulate, dynamic radio music show hosts and personalities. Local, regional, and worldwide audiences locked in and watching live via Q95's YouTube video stream. Matt Peltier on Caribbean Creole Cruise, Saturday mornings from 7:30 a.m. to 11 a.m. Kimberly Benjamin on Easy Rock 951, Monday to Friday from 11 a.m. to 12 noon. Sheldon Pascal, aka Unstoppable DJ Sleem, on Youth on Q, Monday to Friday from 4 p.m. to 5:30 p.m. and on Q Exposure, Saturdays from 1:30 p.m. to 5:30 p.m. And Shield Eli, aka DJ Shield, on the Big Link Up, Saturdays from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. The 4 radio show music hosts and personalities share $6,500 cash and a trophy. The big winner gets EC 3000 and the winner's trophy. First runner-up gets EC 2000. Second runner-up gets EC 1000. Third runner-up gets EC $500. Book that date, Saturday, 13th August from 1:30 p.m. Only on the big station. Only on Q95. Have your say. Add value to the decision of the panel of judges. Call, text, vote online on the brand new Q Family website. Only on the big station. Only on Q95. Episode 3 of Q95's first annual Q Family Fun Fest is Dominica's best radio talk show host and personality competition. You will be the judge on Wednesday, 24th August from 11:30 a.m. Buy your votes online on the Q95 website, your live-to-air calls, and your text to 795. And remember, the grand finale of the first annual Q95 Fun Fest show and dance takes place on Saturday, 3rd September from 7:30 p.m. at the Harlem Plaza in Newtown. Only from the big station. Only from Q95. Book that date. Come out and have fun.
Matt in the morning, keep the music coming, yeah.
This is Asher Thomas and you're locked on with Matt in the morning.
Right on cue, right on cue. Right on cue, right on cue.
The Q Family First Annual Fun Fest 2016 moves into episode 2, Saturday, 13th August from 1:30 p.m. live on Q95. Book that date. Q95's best radio music show and host personality competition.
People wanna see me stop loving you.
Not in the morning.
So many people wanna see me stop loving you.
Not in the morning, I say.
RestrictedZone.com.
On the West Coast, I say good morning to the bus drivers there.
Yeah. So many people wanna see me stop loving you, girl. So many people wanna see me stop loving you, girl. No, I can't stop loving you. I wouldn't be so ungrateful to you. You've done so many things for me. You even made me strong when I was weak. So many people wanna see me stop loving you.
can't. Not in the morning.
The things you do for me, yeah, no other woman has done for me. You make me happy throughout my life. I can't stop loving you, girl, no way. So many people wanna see me stop loving you, girl. Whoa. So many people wanna see me stop loving you, girl. But you're my love, you're my life, you're my woman tonight. Oh well, hey, say you're my love, you're my life, you're my lady tonight. Alright. Say, no, I can't stop loving you. I wouldn't be so ungrateful to you. You've done so many things for me. Even made me strong when I was weak. But so many people wanna see me stop loving you, girl. No way. So many people wanna see me stop loving you. But I can't. No, I won't, girl. You're my love, you're my life, you're my honey. Alright, well, yeah. Don't worry. Say you're my love, you're my life, you're my lady tonight and forever.
Right on cue. Right on cue.
Yeah. No other
Right on cue. Right on cue.
make me happy throughout my life. I can't stop loving you. Oh, oh. So many people wanna see me stop loving you, girl.
I can tell you that all the bus drivers have their volumes up. Because this is the big station.
After you made my day, hurts to know you're going away. Seems like my life began to ruin. Now that you're departing pretty soon.
Mr. Gregory.
But what more can I say?
Sad to know that you're living.
That you're leaving. Even though it's kinda grieving. Sad to know that you're leaving. But I know that you'll return real soon.
Cynical, good morning. Janelle, good morning.
You can send me a postcard. Mail it on to Deucing Yard. You know what loneliness brings.
Good morning, New Jersey. Saying good morning to your sister Martha there, huh? Good to know that you're listening.
To know that you're leaving.
New York City.
Even though it's kinda grieving.
Brooklyn.
Sad to know that you're leaving.
Good morning, hello.
Mark.
Good morning to you.
For a while.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, I always say nobody can do it better than you.
Nobody in the morning, nobody.
Nobody. I haven't called you for a while.
But you're listening.
And do not forget. Hello?
I said, I know you're always listening, yes.
Always, always, always. And do not forget my little country and Western. Any day, any time.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Seems like my life begin to ruin. Now that you're departing.
Right on cue. Right on cue. Right on cue. Right on cue.
Sad to know that you're leaving. Even though it's kinda grieving. Sad to know that you're leaving. But I know that you'll return real soon. Go and tell her you're sorry.
You're just not too big to apologize.
You ain't too big to apologize, no.
If you're wrong, just admit that you're wrong, huh?
If you care that much about her, you gotta treat my sister nice, yeah, yeah. I heard you kick her, bring her bomb, even though she's
cue. Right on cue. Right on cue.
Yeah. I said the doctors take a little long.
I just can't believe it's already that time of the clock. You mean 12 more minutes to go?
Never let her go astray.
That always happens when I'm on the radio.
The right way. Yeah. The restricted zone. I heard you kick her in her bum, even though she's still your baby. But that's not the way to treat your lady. If she is wrong, try show her the right. No need to quarrel, no need to make a fight, because the doctors take a little longer to sight of the father. Yeah, I said the doctors take a little longer to do the works of Jaja. Never let her go astray. Yeah. Try to show her the right way. Yeah. She's your sister, so don't mistreat her. No.
You tell me you're in love with me. Restricted. Like you can take your pretty eyes away from me.
10:49.
It's not that I don't wanna stay. But every time you come too close, I move away. I wanna believe in everything that you say, 'cause it sounds so good.
Right on cue. Right on cue.
Really want me.
Right on cue. Right on cue.
There's things about me you just have to know. Sometimes I run, sometimes I hide, sometimes I'm scared of you. But all I really want is to hold you tight, treat you right, be with you day and night. 'Cause baby, all I need is time. La la la.
Popcorn in the hot school, I'm representing for I am
so shy. Every time I'm all alone, I wonder why. Hope that you will wait for me. You'll see that you're the only girl for me. I wanna believe in everything that you say, 'cause it sounds so.
Hey, Mr. Vidal in Salisbury, if you're listening, please call 612-0072-0773, sorry. So 612-0073, okay?
Sometimes I hide, sometimes I'm scared of you. But all I really want is to hold you tight, treat you.
It's important, call. Another 8 more minutes and leave the space for somebody else to take my place, okay? That's at 11 o'clock. Easy Rock with Kimberly.
Yeah, you hear me? Hey, little girl, each time you pass my way, I'm tempted to touch. Oh, baby, the dress you wear, your perfume.
Okay, so the message is for Mr. Vidal in Biage. Please call this number 612-0073. So again, Mr. Vidal in Biage, please call this number 612-0073. The clock is ticking away in the morning. You're tempted to touch, huh?
The very first time that I saw your brown eyes, your lips were pale and I said hi. I knew right there you were the one. But I was caught up in physical attraction. To my satisfaction, baby, you're more than just a friend. And if I ever fall in love again, I will be sure that the lady is a friend. And if I ever fall in love so true, I will be sure that the lady's just like you. Restricted. If you say that I be your one and only, promise you'll never leave me lonely. I just wanna be the one you need. I just wanna be the one to serve you. Sometimes I feel as if I don't deserve you. I'll cherish every moment we share. And if I ever fall in love again, I will be sure that the lady is a friend. And if I ever fall in love so true, I will be sure that the lady's just like you. The very first time that I saw your brown eyes, your lips were pale and I said hi. I knew right there you were the one. I was caught up in physical attraction, but to my satisfaction, baby, you're more than just a
I am RestrictedZone.com.
Our friend in the USVI said, Matt, you're simply the best.
Promise you'll never leave me lonely. I just wanna be the one you need. I just wanna be the one to serve you. Sometimes I feel as if I don't deserve you. I cherish every moment we share. And if I ever fall in love again, I will be sure that the lady is a friend. Love has played the game on me so long. I started to believe I'd never find anyone.
Right on cue, right on cue. Right on cue, right on cue.
I've got to go now.
Love has played the game on me so long.
our very best to be back here.
Convince me to give in, but you went away.
For Nature Island Cruise.
Then one day the sun came shining through.
At 1 o'clock we'll find out what really happened there on the Nation Station with Kamala John Baptist, the press secretary, and the opposition leader. I'm gone.
Tune into Easy Rock 95.1, the best mid-morning show in the right here on Q95.
I know a place.
Good morning to you and welcome to Easy Rock 951. Once again brought to you compliments Esau Trading Limited and Fast Cash. I am your host, Kimberly, here with you until 12 o'clock, as you know, here to bring you some easy listening music in the morning time. Hope that you guys had a fabulous weekend and started off the week just right. As you know, you can call in and place your easy listening song requests. The number to call is 449-1095. If you are celebrating your birthday today or during the course of this week, saying happy birthday to you. And in your words of inspiration this morning, keep up with current events, but don't let them overwhelm your awareness. Treasure the moment, but don't get so lost in it that you abandon your responsibilities. Live with balance. Invest the time in a focused effort and enjoy time in a carefree relaxation. You can engage the power of momentum without being obsessive about it. Be diligent about your work, but don't let that diligence disconnect you from the rest of life. Put your full focus into what you're doing, then stop after a while and do something completely different. Enjoy being with others and enjoy some time alone. Delight in exciting, thrilling, challenging pursuits and treasure moments of quiet contemplation. Nothing is enjoyable or productive if it's only the thing you ever do. Live with balance and benefit from tasting all the different flavors on life's menu. If you're celebrating your anniversary this week, greetings going out to you. If you're just celebrating something special in your life, we celebrate along with you. It's good to have you tuned in to Easy Rock 951 right here on Q95, the big station. Attention wholesalers, retailers, and restaurateurs, Esau Trading Limited now offers Promex brand instant powder milk at unbeatable prices, as low as $4.60 per pound. Promex milk is available in 25 a kilogram and 10 a kilogram bags for your convenience. For even greater savings, special discounted prices available for quantity purchases. Also available in Colac full cream powder milk in a wide range of convenient sizes: 250 gram, 400 gram, 900 gram, 2500 gram packets, and 400 gram, 900 gram, 1800 gram, 2500 gram tins as low as $4.40. So hurry down to Esau Trading Limited Retail at 13 Hanover Street and Wholesale at 21 Hanover Street, Roseau, and Shed 1B, Caneville Industrial Estate, the home of top quality products at unbeatable prices. Esau Trading Limited.
I need a fast cash to get me started, cause I wanna get ahead in life. When times get rough, you don't have to be tough. Fast cash will make it right. Fast cash.
Get the cash advance you need.
Fast cash.
In just 2 hours.
Fast cash.
Up to $8,000 can be yours.
Fast cash. I need fast cash to get me started, cause I wanna get ahead in life. No matter what the problem, fast cash can solve it. Fast cash will make it right. Fast cash.
Fast cash. Your money, your way.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh. Do, hoo, 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 do, hoo, hoo, hoo. Oh, yeah. Well,
wanna see us together, but it don't matter, no. First we gon' fight, oh yes we gon' fight. Believe we gon' fight, fight for our right to love, yeah. Nobody wanna see us together, but it don't matter, no. Nobody wanna see us together. Nobody thought we'd last forever. I feel them hoping and praying things between us don't get better. Men steady coming after you, women steady coming after me. Seems like everybody wanna go for self and don't wanna respect boundaries. Telling you all those lies just to get on your side. But I must admit there was a couple secrets I held inside. But just know that I try to always apologize. And I'ma have you first always in my heart to keep you satisfied. Nobody wanna see us together, but it don't matter, no. Nobody wanna see us together, but it don't matter, no. Cause we gon' fight, oh yes we gon' fight. Believe we gon' fight, fight for our right to love, yeah. Nobody wanna see us together, but it don't matter, no. Cause I got every right to wanna leave, I got every right to wanna go. You got every right to hit the road and never talk to me no more. You don't even have to call, even check for me at all. Because the way I've been acting lately has been off the wall. Especially towards you, putting girls before you. And they watching everything I've been doing just to hurt you. Most of it just ain't true, and they won't show you how much of a queen you are to me and why I love you, baby. Nobody wanna see us together, but it don't matter, no. Nobody wanna see us together, but it don't matter, no. Cause we gon' fight, oh yes we gon' fight. Believe we gon' fight, fight for our right to love, yeah. Nobody wanna see us together, but it don't matter, no. Cause I got you, baby. Cause I got you, baby. Cause I got you, baby.
And the morning time is now 11:15. This is when we bring you your safety and security tips.
Jogging safety. Jog with a companion in familiar and public areas facing traffic. Do not jog after dark. Vary your route and pattern. Remain alert. Don't wear stereo earplugs or headphones. If you think you are being followed, go to a well-lit public area, store or residence and draw attention to yourself. Wear bright clothing. Do not jog near bushes and structures where someone could hide.
Got somebody, she is a beauty, very special, really and truly. Take
If you're just tuning in, you're listening to Easy Rock and 951. The program where you get more rock, less talk in the morning. Derilia, good morning to you. And remember, the Best Music Show Host and Radio Personality Competition takes place this Saturday right here on a QFM from 1:30. And you can already start to send your votes to 795 or vote online at www.q95da.com.
As you take the next step in your academic journey, you may need help paying for your education expenses. The National Bank of Dominica Education Loan will help you fund your education, whether locally, regionally, or internationally. Talk to us. Learn more about our competitive interest rates and other great features and benefits. Find out how you can qualify. Visit us or call 255-2300 today and have the life you want with an NBD education loan. Visit our website, like us on Facebook.
National Bank Dominica, make banking easy, yeah, yeah. Easy, yeah, yeah.
I got my eyes on you. You're everything that I see. I want your high love and emotion endlessly. I can't get over you. You left your mark on me. I want your high love and emotion endlessly. 'Cause you're a good girl and you know it. You act so different around me. 'Cause you're a good girl and you know it. I know exactly who you could be. Just hold on, we're going home. Just hold on, we're going home. It's hard to do these things alone. Just hold on, we're going home. I got my eyes on you. You're everything that I see. I want your high love and emotion endlessly. I can't get over you. You left your mark on me. I want your high love and emotion endlessly. 'Cause you're a good girl and you know it. You act so different around me. 'Cause you're a good girl and you know it. I know exactly who you could be. So just hold on, we're going home. Just hold on, we're going home. It's hard to do these things alone. Just hold on, we're going home. You're the girl, you're the one. Gave you everything I love. I think there's something, baby. I think there's something, baby. You're the girl, you're the one. Gave you everything I love. I think there's something, baby. I think there's something. Because you're a good girl and you know it. You act so different around me. 'Cause you're a good girl and you know it. I know exactly who you could be. Oh, just hold on, we're going home. Just hold on, we're going home. It's hard to do these things alone. Just hold on, we're going home.
If you could take my pulse right now, it would feel just like a sledgehammer. If you could feel my heartbeat now, it would hit you like a
And the time is now 11:30. It's time for your financial tips, brought to you compliments Massey United Insurance.
Evaluate your expenses and live frugally. If you've never tracked your expenses, try the 1-month challenge. Then evaluate how you're spending your money and see what you can cut out or reduce. Decide if each expense is absolutely necessary. Then eliminate the unnecessary.
Time to sleep, darling.
Dad, are there any monsters under the bed?
Not while I'm here. You're safe and sound.
Feeling cared for, protected, and secure. It's a feeling that every Massey United Insurance customer knows. After all, they're in the same safe hands, protected by our financial strength, stability, and experience, and cared for by our team. Now, all our customers are even more secure with the sound strength of Massey. It's a great feeling. Massey United Insurance. To learn more, contact our agents, J.B. Charles and Company Limited at 448-2876, CAM Dupini Inc. at 448-3012, and L.A. Dupini and Company Limited at 448-2310.
supposed to breathe with no air?
Taking the music up until 12 o'clock. Mr. Bunch, good morning to you.
If I should die before I wake, it's 'cause you took my breath away. Losing you is like living in a world with no air. Oh,
I'm here alone, didn't want to leave. My heart will move, it's incomplete. If there was a way that I can make you understand.
do you expect me to live alone with just me? 'Cause my world revolves around you. It's so hard for me to breathe. Tell me how I'm supposed to breathe with no air. Can't live, can't breathe with no air. It's how I feel whenever you ain't there. There's no air, no air. Got me out here in the water so deep. Tell me how you gon' be without me. If you ain't here, I just can't breathe. There's no air, no air. No air. Oh, no air. No. No air.
I walked, I ran, I jumped, I flew right off the ground to flow to you. There's no gravity to hold me down for real.
But somehow I'm still alive inside. You took my breath, but I survived. I don't know how, but I don't even care. So do you expect me to live alone with just me? 'Cause my world revolves around you. It's so hard for me to breathe. Tell me how I'm supposed to breathe with no got me out here in the water so deep.
Tell me how you gon' be without me.
If you ain't here, I just can't breathe. There's no air, no air. Oh, no, no air, no air.
Be the best in class this back to school when you shop at Courts. Get tablets from only $249, laptops from as low as $1,099. Plus, get a free gift with selected purchases. What's more, shop on credit 24 months and over and pay absolutely nothing for 90 days. With the widest range, the best prices, and the world's best brands, Courts has all you need for back to school. Courts, bringing value home.
This year is a very special year for KFC. This year we celebrate 10 years of serving the people of Dominica. 10 years of community service. 10 years of family and fun. 10 years of unmatched customer service and unforgettable memories. And of course, 10 years of serving you great food. We want you, our valued customers, to know that we appreciate your continued patronage and loyalty. We look forward to serving you for another 10 years. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you from the management and staff of KFC Dominica.
Ladies and gentlemen, the 2016 Team Madame Cultural Pageant is on Sunday, September 18th, 2016 at the Taipei Economic and Cultural Center in Scarborough, Toronto from 3 to 6 p.m. Come see Les T Belle Fleur, 8 beautiful young ladies in their lovely WAP duets. The Team Madame Cultural Pageant, Sunday, September 18th. Entertainment, dance, culture, cuisine, all for just $10 for adults and $5 for children. Our cute contestants will thrill you with their style and flair. Come see Les Belle Fleur, Dominica's own beautiful flowers, at the 2016 Team Madame Cultural Pageant, Sunday, September 18th at the Taipei Economic and Cultural Center at 888 Progress Avenue, Scarborough in Toronto.
All my girls at the party, look at that body, shaking that thing like you never did see. Got a nice package, alright, cause I'm gonna have to ride it tonight. All my girls at the party, look at that body, shaking that thing like you never did see. Got a nice package, alright. Edit.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I see you staring at the corner of my eye. You seem uneasy, want to approach me, throw me a line. But there's something inside you grabs your sense. Who am I know exactly, cause it happens with all the guys. So what you gonna do? Come on and touch me. I promise you won't even have an attitude. Unless you sit right next to me. That ain't the way to be. Yes, it's cool, yes, I'm in the mood. Intimidation's gone very far. You say you need it, it's all for you. You gotta have it, it's all for you. It's all for you. Can't be afraid of keep me waiting for too long. Before you know it, I'll be out of here, yeah, we gone. Don't try to be a clever, cute, or even sly. Don't have to work that hard, just be yourself and let that be your guide. So come and turn me by. Promise you won't even have an attitude. I'll be when you sit right next to me. That ain't the way to be, no. Yes, it's cool, yes, I'm in the mood. Intimidation's everywhere. It's all for you. You say you need it, it's all for you. You gotta have it, yeah, yeah. You with me, there's no song you do. Yummy, it's all for you. Soon we'll be having fun, it's all for you. Come on, get your sun. It's all for you. It's all for you. Look at that body, shaking that thing like you never did see. Got a nice package, alright, cause I'm gonna have to ride it tonight. All my girls at the party, look at that body, shaking that thing like you never did see. Got a nice package, alright, cause I'm gonna have to ride it tonight.
You know how we do this. Yeah, you got the I'm the kind of brother who's been doing it my way, getting my bread for years.
In and out my life, I hear love and left in tears without a care. Until I met this girl who turned the tables around. She caught me by surprise at night. I thought I'd be the one breaking down. I can't figure it out why I'm so caught up. Got me feeling it. Caught up. I don't know what it is, but she's got me twisted. I'm so caught up. Got me feeling it. Caught up. I'm losing control. This girl's got a hold on me. Yeah. Oh, now let me go, baby. Now listen, my mama told me, be careful who you do, 'cause karma comes back around. Same old song, nah, but I was so sure that it wouldn't happen to me, 'cause I know how to put it down. But I was so wrong. This girl was me, so she really my body was so tight, I'm looking for her in the daytime with a flashlight. Yeah. She's stepping my style. I can't figure it out, but I'm so caught up. Got me feeling it. Caught up. I don't know what it is, but it seems she's got me twisted. So caught up. Got me feeling it. Caught up. I'm losing control. This girl's got a hold. I'm so caught up. Really feeling it. Caught up. Hey, I don't know what it is, but it seems she got me twisted. I'm so caught up. Really feeling it. Caught up. I'm losing control. This girl's got a hold on me. And I think I like it, baby. Oh no. If you get the oh no. Oh, yeah. Oh, my. If you get the Papa Palo to this. This girl was me. She really turned me out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. She good. My homies say this girl is cramping my style. Now I'm so caught up. I don't know what it is. She really got me twisted. I'm so caught up. Really feeling it. Caught up. I'm losing control. This girl's got a hold. I'm so caught up. I'm so caught up. I don't know what it is, but it seems she's got me twisted. I'm caught up. Really feeling it. I'm losing control. This girl's got a hold on me.
ABC 123.
School days are happy days. Shop at LA Jupini Fabric Store in July and August. Spend $45 and get a chance to win a backpack filled with pencils, erasers, rulers, pens, composition books, wire-bound notebooks. One lucky customer every week. For the months of July and August, we're also giving away gift vouchers towards books and school fees. Shop for all back-to-school fabric and uniform material. And teachers, special deals just for you. Start the new term trendy and smart. At LA Jupini, we stock a wide variety of fabric for uniforms, dresses, blouses, skirts, and trousers. I'm not a fool. I'm getting ready for back to school at LA Jupini Fabric Store, corner Long Lane and Hanover Street in Roseau.
Swing by for quality.
Rudolph Thomas Enterprise in Portsmouth, your suppliers of building materials and hardware products. Over 20 years experience in the business. Rudolph Thomas has lumber and plywood, Portland and tile cement, steel rods, galvanized and fence pipe. And Rudolph Thomas can meet all your wire needs. Galvanized roofing sheets, doors, windows, toilet sets, face basins and bidets. PVC piping, fittings and lattice. Check out Rudolph Thomas for ceramic and vinyl floor and wall tiles, nails, nuts and bolts,
paint and painting supplies. And check out their line of electrical and hand tools. And Rudolph Thomas is your one-stop shop for hard-to-find items like fiberglass mat and fiberglass resin and welding rods. Go now to Rudolph Thomas on 1240 Bay Street in Portsmouth.
You have been tuned in to Easy Rock 951. Once again brought to you compliments Fast Cash and Esau Trading Limited. I have been your host, Kimberly. Be sure to tune in again tomorrow morning from 11 o'clock for some more easy listening music. The lunchtime news comes up at 12. Stay tuned.
Really understand what this is. Bring that back. Hey, Sarifa, where you at, baby? Let's go.
Need somebody that's real gangster. Toy soldier, a real gangster. Holding me down like an anchor. I need a pappy, somebody I call daddy. Hustler, any hood, he's a bosser. Trapper, under the rugs, he's got taxer. Never see movies, don't like them actors. That's just what I go after. That's what I need. Bring that back. Stop it. Anything I want, I cop it. I just want somebody to get side with. I got what I need, but can you top it? Yes, I'm a hot chick. Somebody you can ride with. Got hips, all the boys want me to top it. So thick, be bugging, I own it. I may be young, but I know what I want. If you show me, baby, you can get on. So come on. That's just one of the things I need. Only one I'm pleasing.
King of all kings, I'm your favorite rapper's idol. I've been had the title. Call me Hot 16 with more verses in the Bible. 15 bank accounts, 10 different businesses, 5 different lawyers. Tell them what the business is. I lived down the block, was raised up the street. Won't beef, I'll do like summertime and raise up the heat. I'm the leader of the pack, plus I'm still in the slum. Man, I was built for it tough, I'm as real as they come. But fake thugs love to hate, some punks be ice grilling me. Cause I get the jack. Liabilities, now to infinity. Grown women be feeling me, and they ain't got nothing to lose but they virginity. Still the lover, so give me a couple rubbers. I'll get them in a room and loot them, make them stutter like.
Easy Rock 95.1. More rock, less talk while you work. The latest soft rock, hit after hit. Tune into Easy Rock 95.1 for the best mid-morning show in the right here on Q95.
Attention wholesalers, retailers, and restaurateurs, Esau Trading Limited now offers Promex brand instant powder milk at unbeatable prices, as low as $4.60 per pound. Promex milk is available in 25 a kilogram and 10 a kilogram bags for your convenience. For even greater savings, special discounted prices available for quantity purchases. Also available in Colac full cream powder milk in a wide range of convenient sizes: 250 gram, 400 gram, 900 gram, 2500 gram packets, and 400 gram, 900 gram, 1800 gram, 2500 gram tins as low as $4.40. So hurry down to Esau Trading Limited Retail at 13 Hanover Street and Wholesale at 21 Hanover Street, Roseau, and Shed 1B, Caneville Industrial Estate, the home of top quality products at unbeatable prices. Esau Trading Limited.
I need a fast cash to get me started, cause I want to get ahead in life. When times get rough, you don't have to be tough. Fast cash will make it right. Fast cash.
Get the cash advance you need.
Fast cash.
In just 2 hours.
Fast cash.
Up to $8,000 can be yours.
Fast cash. I need fast cash to get me started, cause I want to get ahead in life. No matter what the problem, fast cash can solve it. Fast cash will make it right. Fast cash.
Fast cash. Your money, your way.
The morning time is 11:57. Time check brought to you compliments Massey United Insurance.
Time to sleep, darling.
Dad, are there any monsters under the bed?
Not while I'm here. You're safe and sound.
Feeling cared for, protected, and secure. It's a feeling that every Massey United Insurance customer knows. After all, they're in the same safe hands, protected by our financial strength, stability, and experience, and cared for by our team. Now, all our customers are even more secure with the sound strength of Massey. It's a great feeling. Massey United Insurance. To learn more, contact our agents, JV Charles and Company Limited at 448-2876, CAM Dupini Inc. at 448-3012, and LA Dupini and Company Limited at 448-2310.
Sin embargo, te deseo lo mejor. Si
Good afternoon. This is the Midday News for today, Monday, August 8. I'm your presenter, Kimberly Benjamin. In the headlines, police investigating circumstances around the sudden death of Haynes Mackenzie Charles, 27 of Maho. ECCB mourns the passing of Raymond O'Keefe, communications officer at the OECS, and Brussels is shut down for the summer. The UK has yet to trigger the official mechanism for leaving the EU. The news is brought to you compliments Quartz Dominica Limited, Fast Cash and Argo Cements. The details coming up.
Quartz Optical is now open, making trendy and stylish eyewear more affordable than ever before. So visit us at Quartz Optical today, inside Quartz, Roseau. Quartz Optical. Value you can see.
I need a fast cash to get me started, cause I wanna get ahead in life. When times get rough, you don't have to be tough. Fast cash will make it right. Fast cash.
Get the cash advance you need.
Fast cash.
In just 2 hours.
Fast cash.
Up to $8,000 can be yours.
Fast cash. I need fast cash to get me started, cause I wanna get ahead in life. No matter what the problem, fast cash can solve it. Fast cash will make it right. Fast cash.
Fast cash. Your money, your way.
Behind the construction of our house, there is the tireless optimism of my husband.
Behind the construction of this bridge are the problem solvers that make it possible.
Behind the design of every great building, there is a facilitator to make it happen.
Behind every builder of the future are the people that believe in him.
In Argos Cement, we believe in the people that build values, because those who give green light to their goals are the ones that make them come true. Argos Cement, green light for Dominica.
Police are investigating the circumstances surrounding the sudden death of 27-year-old Haynes Mackenzie Charles of Maho. According to a police report, Charles was having difficulty breathing about 3 a.m. on Sunday. The 27-year-old was transported to the accident and emergency department of the PMH, where he was examined and pronounced dead by a medical doctor. Police PRO Sergeant Pelham John Baptist has more.
The police are carrying out investigations into the circumstances surrounding the death of an adult male from the community of Maho. It was reported to the police that about 3 a.m. on Sunday, the 7th of August 2016, 27-year-old Haynes Mackenzie Charles, who was having difficulty breathing, was transported to the accident and emergency department of the Princess Margaret Hospital. On arrival, Charles was examined and pronounced dead by a medical doctor. A coroner's inquest will be convened. Investigations are ongoing.
Former IMF economist Dr. Thomson Fontaine is of the view that government should work on improving air access into Dominica. Recently, the Minister for Tourism, Senator Robert Tong, spoke of monies allocated to assist hoteliers in expansion and refurbishment works at their hotel. However, Fontaine and many hoteliers here are expressing similar opinions to the effects that air access to Dominica is inadequate. Fontaine says it made no practical sense for hoteliers to take loans to expand their stock of hotel rooms when those that exist currently are far from being filled.
They're talking about Kempinski, and I asked the minister on a sidebar as he was talking about Kempinski. I said, when do we expect this hotel to be completed? He says in 13 months. So I'm holding him to that. 13 months, we'll see. But I have a problem with those types of developments. You cannot be building hotels in this country when people cannot get to Dominica. Remember Jungle Bay? Jungle Bay has been one of the most successful hotel resorts in Dominica. And in order for it to maintain its success, Mr. Sam Raphael had to go find his own airline because the airlines that were available were not sufficient. It was too hard to get to Dominica. It is still too hard to get to Dominica. For the past 2 months, I've been traveling through the region. It takes me 2 days, even when I'm in Guyana or Jamaica, to get to Dominica. Nobody's going to come from the U.S. who have a 5-day holiday and spend 4 days traveling to spend 1 day in Dominica. And Mr. Sam Raphael told me that 70% of his clients would cancel. They see Jungle Bay, they love Dominica, they book the hotel, and then they go and book their tickets. And then 70% would cancel because they simply cannot get to Dominica. So we have this mad rush to build hotels, to use passport money to build hotels. So it cannot be that you're interested in the development of Dominica. That's not the way to develop this country.
National Security Minister Raymond Blackmore says there is no other government in the country's history that has provided more for the Dominica police force than the current DLP administration. Blackmore says following this year's budget presentation, a lot more initiatives will be put in place to ensure more effective policing. One such initiative, he says, is the Community Policing Program, which will officially get underway in Calabishi on August 15.
Madam Speaker, the social and economic system in any country can only operate well when you have an appreciation for the rule of law. And that is going to require, Madam Speaker, an efficient police force. And there's no other government in the history of Dominica who have provided for the police of Dominica more than this Labour Party, Madam Speaker. And we shall continue to do that, Madam Speaker. And as we go forward, a number of initiatives will be put in place so that the police can more effectively serve the needs of the people. We, Madam Speaker, have gotten from the police an action plan for the community policing plan, which is critical because we need to forge better alliances between the police and the public for the express purpose of reducing and preventing crime, Madam Speaker. And on the 5th of August, the police force shall be launching a community policing program in the village of Calabishi, Madam Speaker. I've been told that the people are very much enthused and looking forward to that. Thereafter, we shall go to Woodford Hill and then Pennville and then move towards the other localities and communities within the country. And also there's a well-designed school program, Madam Speaker, all geared towards trying to get rid of that sense of suspicion that exists between the police and the public.
Blackmore says the police department has to be responsive to the needs of the Dominican public. He says a more concerted effort will be made to have more police officers patrol the streets.
The police force is not and cannot be seen as an entity in and of itself. The police department in any country gets its authority from its people, and therefore it has to be responsive to the needs of its people. It is the people of Dominica and it's the people in any civilized society who elect a government to put in place functionaries to provide basic services for the citizens. And the police department is one of those departments, and we have to ensure that the police do what it's supposed to do to protect the people of Dominica. In that regard, Madam Speaker, as we move forward, Madam Speaker, we shall be making a more concerted effort to have more police officers on the street and in Roseau, and of course in our district. And we have to look at certain departments like the immigration department, administration, and to see whether it's not making more sense to have some of the roles performed by civilians and to have police officers to go out there to perform the role they ought to be performing, to serve and to protect and to enforce the law, Madam Speaker.
Still on the local scene, former Prime Minister Edison James believes that Speaker of the House of Assembly Alex Boyd Knights is not fit to hold the position of a Speaker. James noted the recent scenario when Dominica needed a candidate to hold the honorable office of President, and Boyd Knights was one of those nominated. However, shortly after her nomination, thousands of Dominicans, both here and abroad, expressed their dissatisfaction with the government's intention to appoint her. The government then shifted their focus to Charles Savre, who is currently Dominica's president. James stresses that the Constitution permits the Speaker to hold the office of President, but if the people of Dominica refuse to accept Boyd Knights as President of Dominica, then she cannot be Speaker of the House.
That according to the Constitution, if something were to happen to the President in a way that, you had to appoint somebody to stand in, it has to be the Speaker. And the people of this country demonstrated the undesirability of Alex Boyd Knights to be President, and therefore under pressure Skerritt did not go ahead with her. If you're not fit to be president, as was demonstrated, you're not fit to be Speaker.
MP for the Paybush constituency, Rosalind Paul, is speaking out in defense of the country's citizenship by investment program. Paul says that some persons are intent on not wanting Dominicans to benefit from what she hailed as an essential program. Paul, who is also Minister for Small Business Development, had this to say to opposition claims that the government was underreporting income generated under the CBI program.
The Citizenship by Investment Program, our major revenue earner of over 200 million in the last financial year, an important vehicle to private and public sector investment to benefit the country. And it would appear to me that some are intent on not wanting Dominicans to benefit from these essential programs. Yoka Malpale CBI, as though it is a scary business and not a Dominican needed revenue stream. They're speaking ill of CBI. Like any other venture, if you strategize, I heard the leader of opposition trying to imply that there was he said there was underreporting since there was an increase or a marked increase from last year to this year in revenue. But like any other venture, if you strategize to maximize your returns, if you promote and market your product in a niche where demand is high and purchase power is also high, if you increase your market channels, you increase your agents, then obviously the expectation is that you will increase in returns. That's exactly what happened with our CBI program.
DLP Senator Jayasaya Benwar contends that no other government has invested more in Dominica's education sector than this current DLP administration. Benwar, who is also the president of the Dominica National Youth Council, used his turn at the parliamentary budgetary debate to highlight some of the areas government has been investing in the country's youth.
This is an education government, Madam Speaker. And what do I mean by that? I mean that this is the government that has placed the most emphasis and the most resources towards the education of the young generation in the Commonwealth of Dominica, Madam Speaker. Through the building of schools, through the provision of school assistance, Madam Speaker, they have given every Dominican child an equal opportunity to excel academically and set the platform for further economic growth when they become model citizens on the job market, Madam Speaker. I think genuinely as a young person, any young person growing up in the Commonwealth of Dominica at this time should feel blessed, because we are indeed a blessed generation, Madam Speaker. Generations in the past never knew free school education and free school transportation and such a large number of Dominicans going overseas to study.
And after more than 5 years of promising, planning and reconsideration by the Ministry of Health and its counterparts, today marks the groundbreaking ceremony of what government describes as a new state-of-the-art hospital on the site of the current PMH. The ceremony for the projected US $40 million China-funded project is expected to take place at the Lindo Park in Goodwill from 4 p.m. Meanwhile, DLP attorney Anthony Astafan expressed optimism about the new hospital, stating that it deserves all the fanfare and celebration as the facility will raise the level of national pride in the country.
That medical hospital is going to create a flagship that is going to raise the level of Dominican nationalism and pride beyond anything experienced before. And I'm extremely happy that this groundbreaking ceremony is taking place today, and it deserves all of the fanfare and all of the celebration and all of the publicity it deserves. It's been long in planning. The experts have been dealing with it for many years. And when a project takes this amount of time to plan and to execute, the presumption has to be, and the facts are, that all of these considerations have been taken into account. So I thank them tremendously, and I look forward to the execution of the project.
In other news this afternoon, the Eastern and Caribbean Central Bank, ECCB, mourns the passing of Raymond O'Keefe, Communications Officer at the Organization of Eastern and Caribbean States, OECS. It says O'Keefe exemplified the ethics of journalism and demonstrated a passion for informing and educating the people of the OECS about issues that affected their lives. He was usually the first and often the only news reporter to call the ECCB for interviews when the bank issued news releases. And Brussels is shut down for the summer, and the UK has yet to trigger the official mechanism for leaving the EU. The result? Brits in limbo. There is disappointment at the UK permanent representation to the European Union. From 2015, about 40 staff were seconded from the UK Foreign Office to prepare for the British 6-month presidency of the EU Council due in 2017. It has been cancelled, meaning much of their work was in vain. And that's the midday news, but first a recap of the headlines. Police investigating circumstances around the sudden death of Haynes Mackenzie Charles, 27, of Maho. ECCB mourns the passing of Raymond O'Keefe, and Brussels is shut down for the summer, and the UK has yet to trigger the official mechanism for leaving the EU. The news is brought to you compliments Quartz Dominica Limited, Fast Cash, and Argos Cement. I am Kimberly Benjamin.
Quartz Optical is now open, making trendy and stylish eyewear more affordable than ever before. So visit us at Quartz Optical today, inside Quartz, Roseau. Quartz Optical. Value you can see.
I need a fast cash to get me started, cause I wanna get ahead in life. When times get rough, you don't have to be tough. Fast cash will make it right. Fast cash.
Get the cash advance you need.
Fast cash.
In just 2 hours.
Fast cash.
Up to $8,000 can be yours.
Fast cash. I need fast cash to get me started, cause I wanna get ahead in life. No matter what the problem, fast cash can solve it. Fast cash will make it right. Fast cash.
Fast cash. Your money, your way.
Behind the construction of our house, there is the tireless optimism of my husband.
Behind the construction of this bridge are the problem solvers that make it possible.
Behind the design of every great building, there is a facilitator to make it happen.
Behind every builder of the future are the people that believe in him.
In Argos Cement, we believe in the people that build values, because those who give green light to their goals are the ones that make them come true. Argos Cement, green light for Dominica.
The notice board is brought to you compliments Coral Reef Restaurant and Bar.
Coral Reef Restaurant and Bar in Calabishi is now open and ready to serve you. Situated in the middle of Calabishi on the main road, we serve affordable, healthy, local, European, and North American cuisine and seafood in a wonderful atmosphere with a dramatic view of the ocean. Open Mondays to Sundays from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Join us for breakfast, lunch, or dinner, and on Sundays for a special Sunday brunch only by reservations. We offer catering services and excellent customer service from our well-trained staff. We also offer household items, groceries, beers, and wine from our newly constructed supermarket. Our other services feature musical theme nights, parties, weddings, anniversaries, and happy hours. Contact the Coral Reef in Calabishi at 767-445-7432 or 767-225-1973 or email us at coralreefrestaurant@gmail.com for reservations or special events. The Coral Reef Restaurant, Caribbean and international cuisine, a fine dining experience.
We announce the death of our beloved mother, Mrs. Agatha Catherine Timothy, also known as Mar Timothy or Mar Clement of Mont Prosper, who died on a Friday, July 22nd at the Princess Margaret Hospital. She left to mourn her husband, Clement Timothy, children Melanie, Cecile, Maria, Franklin, Cecilia, Davidson, and Clifford, 14 grand and 9 great-grand loving children, 4 sisters, including Doris and Angela, 2 brothers, Jimmy and Anthony, 1 aunt, Francilia Smith, several nieces and nephews, close relatives and friends, the Mont Prosper community and friends and customers of the Rosa Market, and others too numerous to mention. The body can be viewed on Wednesday, August 10 from 1:30 p.m. at the People's Pentecostal Family Church in Goodwill. Funeral service begins at 2:30 p.m., followed by interment at the Roseau Public Cemetery. Funeral arrangements entrusted to Gentle Rest Funeral Services. We announce the death of Constable Brian Packett of the St. Kitts Police Force, age 34, of Solomon Lane, Goodwill, who resided in St. Kitts. He was a member of Course 35 of the Royal St. Christopher and Nevis Police Force. He died at the West Shore Medical Hospital in Trinidad. He was the son of Yvonne Harris and Jeffrey Packett. He will also be remembered by grandfather Austin Harris Sr., brothers Pearson Vital, Chad Julian, Imran Packett, sisters Tatiana, Jessica, and Dominique Packett, Zanetta Harris and Jamie Etienne in Antigua, Cassandra Vital in Jamaica, Malika Roll in Guadeloupe, aunts Esther Harris Jackson, Janet Harris George in the USA, Zara Packett in Canada, uncle-in-law Arnold Jackson Jr., aunts-in-law Sharon, Juliana, Carol, Hildreth, and Claudia Harris, uncles Cedric Harris Sr., Cyril, Franklin, Edwin, and Martin Harris, Austin Harris Jr., and Vernon Packett. Cousins Christopher Edwards, Claudine, Cedric Harris Jr., Ellis, Stacy, Janet Harris George, Corporal Sherman, Tiffany, Showen, Wyatt, Lillian Phillip, Magistrate Bernard Packett, Bridget George, Diasia, Demarica, Crystal George Wadsworth, Paolo, Dr. Sophia George, Irvin, Christopher, Craig, Sharamon, Tashika, Toshiba, Genesis, Omega, Frankston, JB, and Benjamin Harris, Maver, Analt Ill, and Aram Jackson. Special friends, Mrs. Delia Giddens Stedman, Duke of Edinburgh, Dominica, Jackie Cotton in St. Kitts, Malcolm Sobers, Cadet Corps Dominica, Pioneers Athletics Club in Dominica, St. Kitts Police Force, the Bedno family in Goodwill, Harris families in Antigua and St. Kitts, the Parallel family, other family and friends too numerous to mention both home and abroad. The body of the late Brian Packett will be transported from Lyndhurst Funeral Home for viewing at 2 p.m. on Tuesday, 9th August at the Waterfront and Allies Workers Union. Funeral Mass will take place at 3 p.m. at the Truth and Grace Fellowship Global, followed by interment at the Roseau Public Cemetery.
Not be afraid of what the future brings.
Also on the board, DOASCO wishes to inform all domestic and commercial customers that they will be carrying out disconnection of all accounts in arrears. Customers in arrears of 30 days and over are liable to be disconnected. You are therefore advised to ensure that all outstanding balances are paid to avoid the inconvenience of a disconnection. Customers whose accounts are disconnected will be required to pay the outstanding balance in full, plus a reconnection fee before the service is restored. DOASCO reminds customers that they can now visit their website at www.doasco.dm to view their bills online. The road between Fortney and Eggleston in the vicinity of a newly constructed retaining wall will be closed on Tuesday, August 9 from 7 a.m. to Wednesday, August 10 at 7 a.m. for rigid pavement works. Motorists are advised to use the Castle Comfort through Girardel Road. The Ministry of Public Works and Ports thanks you for your understanding as we seek to build back better post-tropical storm Erica. Moppin 2K4 Limited wishes to inform subscribers in Eggleston that their area is now ping ready. For any further information and inquiries, contact Moppin's Customer Services Department. Don't miss the In the Spotlight radio show, a conversation with Ferdinand Frampton. Tonight, we will bring awareness to lupus and feature the story of nurse Krishna Valerie, who fights a daily battle with the disease. Tune in from 8 to 10 p.m. right here on Q95 FM for the In the Spotlight radio show, or listen live via www.q95da.com and also on the board.
Esar Trading Limited, the home of top quality and world-class products, now presents a beautiful range of beauty soaps, all at unbeatable prices. 75-gram Orchard soap soaps only $1, 125-gram Blossom soap only $1.60, 150-gram Jolie and Lotus soap only $1.95. Beauty soaps available in a huge range of scents like strawberry, orange, jasmine, lavender, rose, lemon, and much, much more. So hurry down to Esau Trading Limited and purchase one of our lovely beauty soaps and save.
And the notice board was brought to you compliments Coral Reef Restaurant and Bar.
Coral Reef Restaurant and Bar in Calabishi is now open and ready to serve you. Situated in the middle of Calabishi on the main road, we serve affordable, healthy, local, European, and North American cuisine and seafood in a wonderful atmosphere with a dramatic view of the ocean. Open Mondays to Sundays from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Join us for breakfast, lunch, or dinner, and on Sundays for a special Sunday brunch only by reservations. We offer catering services and excellent customer service from our well-trained staff. We also offer household items, groceries, beers, and wine from our newly constructed supermarket. Our other services feature musical theme nights, parties, weddings, anniversaries, and happy hours. Contact the Coral Reef in Calabishi at 767-445-7432 or 767-225-1973 or email us at coralreefrestaurant@gmail.com for reservations or special events. The Coral Reef Restaurant, Caribbean and international cuisine, a fine dining experience.
Here's how this is going to work. I have agreed to interview the leader of the opposition, and as a former broadcaster myself, I will ask the questions that I think I want to ask, even in the context of a budget discussion. Honorable Lennox Linton is the leader of a party, he's the leader of the opposition, and all the questions I have asked are relevant questions. If he does not want to answer them, he may choose not to answer them. That's how it's going to work this morning. Let me ask another question of the leader of the opposition. During the 2016-2017 budget presentation, you walked out of the House of Assembly. The budget presentation is the most important calendar event in the lives of the people of Dominica. Explain to the people of Dominica how your business ended up on the streets in protest action during the 2016-2017 budget debate.
What do you mean how my business ended up in protest action? I don't understand that.
Let me explain it.
I don't understand. Yeah, take your time.
Let me explain it. I'm good. No coaching necessary. The 2016-2017 budget debate was going on in the Parliament of Dominica. At that same time, your party planned to have protest action. Your business during the budget debate is in the House of Assembly. I am wondering how it is, especially based on what you said, with your agenda to build the party, how your party plans for protest action during the most significant calendar event in the country.
The party did not plan for protest action during what you referred to as the single most important calendar event in the country. The party's protest action was planned during the week of the 22nd of June 2016. At that time, the party had no idea when the budget presentation was going to be. The budget year ended on the 30th of June 2016. The fiscal year 2015-2016 ended on the 30th of June. We had no indications as parliamentarians when the budget presentation would be. Last year, it was earlier in the month of July. The year before that, it was a little earlier. This year, it came towards the end of the month. We decided, when we were notified about the meeting of the parliament, that we would go ahead with our protest action as planned. The protest action did not prevent me from responding to the budget statement of the Prime Minister within 24 hours of him presenting it to the Parliament of Dominica. I was not in the Parliament for certain periods during the ensuing debate, but I was not the only individual in the Parliament who was not present for certain sections of the sitting. The Prime Minister himself was absent. There were others who were absent. And it is normal behavior, customary in the Parliament, that parliamentarians come and go.
There's a difference. There's a difference between coming and going. You are taking a break, walking outside, and being in a planned protest action on the streets of Roseau.
Which I told you was planned during the week of the 22nd of June. Did you hear that?
Was it prudent to continue on with it after you found out what the date was?
Yes, it was.
Moving right along.
Okay, I'll tell you what. You'll continue to hear at 1 o'clock on Talk on the Block. Stick around.
It's back to school at Astor fans. This summer, spend $50 or more on back to school items and get a chance to win wonderful gift items for back to school. Third prize winner will receive a stereo headset. Second prize winner will receive a cell phone power bank. First prize winner will receive a tablet. Customers have to write their name and address at the back of the receipt and place it in the box provided. Promotion runs from July 27th to September 10th, 2016. Terms and conditions apply. Astor fans, right place, right price. Right price.
Someone please call 911. B105 to purchase a season's ticket for only $250. Utan bien messieurs, mesdames. $250 EC dollars. The greatest lineup on earth. Take advantage of this year's season ticket special at the DFC office at the Ground Floor Financial Center from today.
May we clap that the Elizabeth fashion.
Bring along a valid ID, receive your receipt, and redeem your ticket after September 1. A maximum of 2 tickets per person. The World Creole Music Festival, where people meet. C'est musique à nous.
All roads lead to Casa Bruce from August 12th to Sunday 14th August. Get ready for Casa Bruce Feast 2016. Friday 12th August. Big vibes with Triple K Global. Triple K. Smashing Creole, virtual band, local artist DJ Vibes. On Saturday 13th August. Kubuli Big Truck Jam. And Kubuli Girls with DJ Flip the Boss, Ecstasy Band, local artists, and a huge domino competition. More action on Sunday, 14th August, with the kings of Kadas music, the Midnight Groovers. It's a bantan. It's a bantan salt experience. Local artists and DJ athlete. Non-stop entertainment all happening for Fet Casa Bruce 2016 from August 12th to Sunday 14th August at Casa Bruce. You've got to be there.
I find woman get trouble from. Woman but talking woman.
This event is sponsored by Kubuli, Government of Dominica, Parliamentary Representative Honorable Johnson Drago, Springfield Trading, Dominica Port Authority, Dominica Lottery, Ministry of Agriculture, Ministry of Tourism, Carlton Phillip, Flow Glow, Local Government Department, Maxroy, Fine Foods, and Petrocaribe.
Raise a cheer for the company that believes in you, securing your future. First Domestic Insurance Company, a 100% Dominican-owned company, as local as the street where you live. 100% secure, with A-listed reinsurers, the best in the world, settling claims first, fast, fair. Property insurance, personal content, fire and allied perils, loss of profit, public liability, employer's liability, group and individual personal accident, travel, burglary, cash in transit, machinery all risk, fidelity guarantee, motor vehicles and marine cargo. Located on King George V Street in Roseau. Call 449-8202. In Portsmouth, 445-3494. The agency's resource management, 440-2159. Carib Interconnect, 445-8232. First Domestic Insurance Company. Come get a premium quote today.